Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this game. All I have to do is rip out my head and beat myself to death with it, and everything will be fine. I don't know jack about this game. I think it's a platformer. God, I don't know. It's something. Thank you, Jesse Ward. You're awesome. Please stop giving me money. I'll put that towards something. Thank yous to Alex Korbianiki, who is effectively the only person who has donated to this game, and Rustic Paul Harrell, who is the other person who put money towards this. Thank you, all of you, very much, as usual, and always for keeping this show going. You are awesome. I mean, I already have a new car. Well, a used car. A new used car. So, sorry, I'm closing 5,000 tabs because I was keeping track of 50 million things while I was trying to figure all this stuff out. Thank you again, Jesse Ward. Please stop. That one's going towards Dragon's Dogma. Get a Hummer. Who would want a Hummer? Like, even in White Knight Chronicles 2. Even in a infinite money scenario, I still probably wouldn't actually get a Hummer. That's just such a waste of everything. All right. So this is one of those 16:9 only games, which is why we are, of course, in 16:9. Let's see how this works. I can't move the window, so we're going to have to remove a few other windows. Yeah, seriously, there's too many Jessies. I can't take it. Game over, man. Game over. I didn't even update the goddamn thing from I will never start this run. I have too many things to do. Oh, I hate everything. Listen, what I've decided to do is just destroy time. Time is my enemy, okay? Time is the fire in which we burn. What's the name of this game? The Magic Circle. I'm not flustered. I'm just, god damn it. You'd think it would be easy to just get something working, and then it's like, no. Well, I need this working. No. No, I need this working. No. And then you kill everyone. It doesn't make it work. It just makes you feel better.
My old man used to take off his wedding ring and sort of flick it into a spin. I remember being scared to blink, like, what if he loses it? Would he lose Mom?
We're going to skip the cutscene. Then we're going to quit to the title. And we're going to see if we can turn down the volume. Can we turn... Well, you can turn down the volume. Plong! Nah, let's just cut it in half. Turn on subtitles. And honestly, probably turn that a little bit down too, and probably that, and probably that, and probably that. There, that should be good. All right, let's do it. Take two.
My old man used to take off his wedding ring.
That feels the exact same volume.
Flick it into a spin. I remember being scared to blink, like, what if he loses it? Would he lose Mom? Would he lose me? So, that's our cold open. Just a ring. Twirling over black. Will it stand or fall? And then, as Starfather, I speak. Once, Starfather stood alone before the circle. Within it, he placed everything. First breath, final gasp, love, loathing, you.
How do you prevent the player from killing Mom?
Will, circle became ring. By his hand, earth parted from sky.
Also, we're playing MTG at 4 p.m.
But even he could not foresee the coming of Ava Nadir. Okay, I'm trying to record here, and you're making that face again.
The player can skip this, right?
Oh, yes. The story is only my life's work, but by all means, skip to the last page. Shall I leave it blank, so you have somewhere to doodle?
Ish, you were married, right? You and your wife ever dress up? You know.
God damn it. And of course, it's one of those can't alt tabs games. So we've got a bit of a meta-narrative going on, which... Okay, I'm going to be 100% honest. That automatically dings in my mind a negative. Not a negative point. I mean, like, that's as a negative thing. Because most meta-negative games have absolutely no idea what to do anything, and they usually suck. We'll see what this one manages to do.
Role play?
Maze.
Thought so. And in that little scene, did y'all find yourselves in burning need of a narrator? No. The meaning lives and dies in the act.
Someone's never been in love.
It's just a game. Shut up and let them play.
People, just use this take for now. I'll redo it tomorrow. We end on Through the Ring, and fade up as the hero awakens.
Cool. Alright, so. Decided to kill everything. Everything must die. Well, that was fast. Plus for making things die right as I said it. Give you that, game. As usual, stylized art usually tends to be a good thing. Your textures aren't there. Okay, so let's see if they can prevent me from killing Mom.
Hold. Hold, please.
What?
So, who are you? A new playtester? Well, let me save you some time. Today, I push the buttons.
Ish, we are not changing this part again.
20 years, Maze. 20 years I've wasted writing about the almighty player. But who is the player anyway? They're like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Genocide. They demand a world full of deep, compelling characters, yet at any time, they reserve the right to turn said people into piles of gently glowing ash.
So use the essential flag. I know that Skyrim overuses the essential flag, but it's still a valid thing. See Oblivion for a good example of that.
Well, what possible story could survive these conditions?
A well-written one.
It's a murder mystery now? Everyone's dead. Who could do such a thing? Oh yeah, me.
Look! Look at our hero. A lonely mute who can't even lower their killing hand. Matricide is just how they say hi.
Your story needs Mom to live, so I have to cut all weapons out of the game? Negative. Fire me.
Never.
Sorry, bro. Long story. No choice.
Okay. You didn't finish the textures on... No, whatever.
All right, what was next? No. Now, we don't have any animations yet, but I can make do. Hero. The demoness, Ava Nadir, has stolen my ring. She alone now commands life and death. Something.
Hang on.
Something.
Ish. The company is broke. The last Kickbacker campaign raised less money than that joke fund demanding to have you caned by the state.
That was you trying to get fired. Even now, I struggle to hold the sky aloft.
Never proven. Point is, we can't raise a penny more without a live gameplay demo.
Yes, I'm writing the demo script as we speak. Wit must be your sword, and
Gabe, I don't know which of your artists did it, but putting the elementary lock way above the door means like 110% of testers just spin in place, clutching keys, looking for a hole, and curse the designers. I have news for you. All the glorious detail you put in the treetops, vaulted ceiling, not a mortal soul's ever seen them. Repeat after me. The player never ever looks up. Fix it.
Chew your shield. Now go, hero. Take back the circle.
Cloud Realm quest status incomplete for now. Just cheat and spawn air key. Hey, look, it's the air key. Oh my god. It's also Shinizaga. I'm putting it towards Whittler 3. I don't know why I'm still talking like this. Thank you very much.
That song is better for a boss fight. What else do we have? No, that song is better for a boss fight. What else do we have?
This feels like making a game on the holodeck. No, think about it for a moment. Because
Mysteria.
anybody who's ever really thought about the holodeck, probably far too much, like me, could tell you that the holodeck is effectively just an extraordinarily advanced user interface. Like, that is at its core what the holodeck actually is. Computer, make this. Computer, do this. So you could design games on the holodeck. In fact, I would love to do that. And you can design movies on the holodeck, which they actually do in universe, and interactive stories, and you can write on the holodeck and all sorts of other things, right? So that, yeah, you see it, right? Like, this is some dude who's in the holodeck like, oh, let me think. Alright, so anyways, let's get this key up there. Yay! Let's get another key going on. Ice Peak's quest status incomplete. Same deal. Spawn ice key. Oh, hey! Found the ice key. Alex, what game are you making me play here? Volcanic quest status incomplete. Same deal. Spawn fire key. Are any of these quests in this beta build? Okay, cool. That's cool. Just wondering. Man, I don't know. This game's a little bit too easy for me. I don't know. I'm used to real games.
Hours later, I am of a nadir. Then we released the Hellhounds. Oh, wait, but we just cut combat, so,
We? Oh no. I'm deleting the endgame bridge so the team knows we're blocked by your decision. I want to ship this thing. That's the contract I signed. You stole 10 years of my life.
we don't own you, just the rights to your celebrity name and face. And if you quit, I use it like so. My real name is Maze Evelyn. Once I was a hotshot pro gamer, but now I teach yoga. I'm also legally married to a crystal formation.
You're holding my brand hostage? Okay-ish. Okay. I'll stay on until the demo, but wait till I tell you my new idea for the endgame.
Threats don't sink in anymore, Maze. Try reading some of my fan mail. Now I need to review the final cinematic. Alone. Thank you.
I can think of so many games that have sat in development hell that have effectively had this exact problem hit them. Hero, you are trapped. My minions will destroy you. Okay. Well, I don't have a sword. So, I'm dead.
Yeah, I designed that fight to be hard, not unwinnable. But with no weapons, it might as well be a, cutscene. Thanks, Ish. But there's a bug I haven't fixed. Your body was erased, but it hangs around, taking up memory. You can still move if you want to finish testing.
Well, I have played Portal 2. So, we beat the last boss. Yay. You've been deleted, aka Ghosted. While Ghosted, you can interact with other ghostly objects. Okay, that's the bridge that I'm going over right now. You need to empty your recycling bin every now and again. Just saying. Alright, so, ham. Yes, but I can go fix it if I have to. Jesse's mess, you just have to let me write this down. Hang on. So, it's literally right there on my screen, actually. Look up and edit later, all caps. There we go, cool. Is there a run button?
I need to rewrite this too. Something like, even weaponless, the champion defeated Nadir, for they had selflessly offered up their firstborn son to Starfather.
To become a new god. I like it.
Ah, hello. Coda, right? Mace's community intern. Why are you here?
Love, sir. Your work is the great love of my life.
Sounds familiar.
Don't panic. I won't ask you to sign any body parts. But I have literally grown up waiting for the sequel, and I will help finish it.
Did you rehearse this?
Many times, but hear me out. It might interest you to know that you make video games for a living. That should be an act of love. But after 20 years, well, love is not some mystic, inexhaustible force. It's a fuel. Projects like this run on it. And sir, with respect, your tank is dry.
That is Ashley Birch, isn't
You
it?
think I sound young, but purpose trumps experience, and you know it. This upcoming demo, I won't sleep until it's perfect.
Don't do that.
The magic circle has come too far to run empty now. It will reach everyone.
No, it won't. It's already in the Zelda block. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are already baked into the Zelda block.
And if necessary, sir, I'll burn for it.
No, that's totally Ashley Birch.
Ignore whatever May's told you. Now you're hired.
Let me guess. You're thinking, that's it? Did I miss the punchline? And you're right, boss. This world is a joke. And I need you to finish it.
But I would actually be really happy if I just finished the game just now. Like, that's already legit. You know, I'm cool, but okay, fine. Pro mode. Let's do it. Whoa, okay. Yep, nope, this is my life now. Honestly, despite the memes and despite the jokes, it probably is, in fact, Duke Nukem Forever, which is something like 25 years all told or something like that. It's an extraordinarily long period of time.
Gods of this world don't know you, boss, but they're scared of what you might do. They have to treat you like some reptile with a credit card who can't stay awake without watching something die.
They don't know me very well. But that's okay. Nobody does. I'm sorry, I need to know who Steven Russell is. That voice isn't clicking with me, and I need... Who is this person? Ah! Okay, yep, no, yep. Garrett, a.k.a. Corvo. And, yeah. Although he doesn't... Oh, no, there it is, the magic circle. Yeah, he is in this.
But we both know you can quit this world at any time. I can't. I'm trapped here, and I need your help. Hope that's enough.
Yeah, I got you back. Yeah, there's my spawn point. That is pretty much exactly what they look like. Spawn location and spawn direction.
Welcome back. By now, you can see that the gods will never finish this world, boss.
Spawn point.
Can't even decide on the color of the sky.
I was wondering about that.
To fix it, we gotta start by breaking you.
Light yellow to bluish is what I do with it. So, like, basically yellow leaning towards green. So let's see what happens if we die. Okay, good to know. Mm-hmm.
Think romantic.
So there's no run button at all, Alex? Because that's already bothering me.
When the gods screw up in the act of creation, that life ends up in the cracks. This is one such crack.
Oh my god, it's Tron. Except, not quite, but whatever. Yeah, that's... I mean... First of all, this move speed is too slow, and second of all, there's no reason not to have a run button, so... Move speed is too slow. No run button. Moving on. Leap of faith. Didn't need that anyways. Huh? Okay. Our artistry bar has filled in slightly. I can trap life, apparently. So let's go ahead and trap some life here. Okay.
Before the gods made the world, everything looked like that. Just a big circle of nothing. The trick is to stare into it and see anything else. Now, when you make your own circle, it's like ripping a black hole in theirs. Trap something inside, and it ain't never the same again. Good. Now, if you see something that looks kinda ghostified, it means the gods unmade it. It takes life to bring it back.
So that's actually life at the bottom. And we spend it.
Hold. Okay, intern. Ish trusts you. Your new job is to convince him that you should build our big gameplay demo. First, convince me.
So hold up. What's her name? Not Ashley Burns, the other one.
I'm nervous. Your work is sort of the great love of my life. But speaking of Starfather, see this rando down here? Pretend this is Ish. Do I score any points with you if I just...
Hey! No! 0 points.
Maze.
First up, that was a live playtester. You just changed the world for everyone.
Say that again.
And second, that love crap? Clumsy. Button up your blouse. I don't need to see your soul, okay? That tester heard you. Hold up. This bridge was cut. And this zone isn't even ready for playtest. Who or what was that? I need intel.
Same time tomorrow?
See, boss? With them around, fixing this world ain't an option. I call them sky bastards. But they ain't got the know-how to close the cracks. So now your life is gonna flow right back in there. And then, payback.
When did this game come out?
Now, the gods' biggest weakness is the past. If we dig up something shameful enough, they'll crowd around it, pointing fingers, guaranteed. Then we jump out and ghost a sky bastard. Maybe even get inside it. And then... well, the gods claim that they hold up the sky. But I say, knock it down. Don't you want to see what's behind it?
Not really, but, you know, I'll go along with it. When did Undertale come out? So I had to delete the bridge. Sorry, Eric, but Ish decided it was too advanced for the primitives in the area. I know it breaks connectivity, but you guys haven't implemented any quests here, so I figure it's not a big deal. If it's a problem, I can put a giant pink brick or something until I make a primitive bridge. I mean, what do you think? I mean, sticks? Whatever, let me know. Hmm. So if you're wondering why I ask, there's a certain somebody who doesn't exist in Undertale, which I'm rather strongly reminded of right now. Oh, and we're dead. Wow!
Gods made that thing hate you. They expect you to kill it. You can't. So, you either quit their game or change the rules. Good, you found a way inside that monster's head. And like all the god's ideas, he's only half a joke. All punchline, no setup. Think you can finish it?
I'm a howler. Moved by ground. I attack with melee. No special abilities. There's the stats. We can edit all sorts of things.
You can't use a creature's powers yourself, but you can stitch them on to anything else. Mix and match body parts to get the job done. Guard dog, huh? Smart. But if he lifts a leg on you, I may get my first laugh in years.
This looks like a cool core gameplay mechanic, I'm gonna be real. And yes, I'm referring to a certain Gaster sheet core. Just checking some things. Who wants to be the dog? We'll go by the third rule, which is what we normally do. My enemies are nothing at the moment. You can be picked up, and
You just stripped him for parts. No loves, no hates, no legs, and no teeth. What now?
so
Yeah. Pulling off his legs will work as long as you don't go near him.
So that's what the infinite symbol means, and the consumable. That's interesting.
See? Trap it with the circle, rewrite the rules it lives by. Anything a creature can do, you can yank that part out and stitch it into one of your pets. Ha! So now he'll murder his own kind. You made a self-hating demon monkey dog.
No, it's not my enemy. See? Come on, Alex. We always know we go left. Well, yeah, Darth Town. I mean, they're not going to do it. How many times have I told you we need to just make games ourselves?
See, I watch the gods. I collect their voices as evidence. But they ain't free, so I have to spread them out, hidden in random objects like this. Sorry about that.
Come with me, Alex. Apparently I can...
Coda, do you think I'm too old to use a search engine?
Sir?
I was too quick to trust you.
Greetings, streamers. After this latest delay, all I can say is Ishgilder is no longer the star father I once worshipped.
Wait! That is the passion of a fan. Maybe the fan. In my family, it's a toss-up who has the more anticipated sequel. You or Jesus.
Coda, it's just a game.
Not to me.
Ah, correct answer. Correct. Now sit here, read through the entire script, and then render unto me some piercing insights. Or you can start another stream with this. Greetings, streamers. Just got fired by a has-been god.
Upgrades are permanent. Interesting. We'll hold off then. Those are also consumables, apparently. It's actually me, Michael. Tell you what, it's nice playing a game where the controls actually seem to be working properly. This might be the first game I've played this week.
This is not the demo area.
The intern is,
It's like that.
practicing. I was reminding her that any color scheme must be approved by you.
Coda can use any color she wants. In fact, Coda, come with me. Bring your opinions.
I'm honored, my lord.
Okay, I like that, but maybe don't ever do it.
Now, you might wonder why you're doing all the dirty jobs. Part of the reason is I'm in a jail of sorts and had to learn to work this world in less direct ways. But mainly it's 'cause I'm lazy. Feels good, you know, admitting it.
Laziness is punishable by death. Fresh reminder.
I guess you were supposed to live out a fairy tale, born to end some war when your sword got big enough. But the gods would have had to agree on all your powers, so you get none. But look around. Every creature here was abandoned by the gods. Let them be your fists, your fangs.
Okay, I didn't think you would finish for a bit. Hey, Scape, so design really intended this forest to be a transitional space to the village, and while it looks cool, it's kind of easy to get lost in there. Are you suggesting I turn this forest into a hallway? I'm guessing you've never actually been in the woods. Anyway, I added tunnels as a compromise. If the player wants to go to the village, they can just use them. And don't hit me, but the tunnels are pretty confusing, too. Oh, tunnel time. Help me! Help me! Save me! Alex, save me! No, Alex! Ugh! You failed me, Alex! Ah, so these are now our checkpoint spots. Get him, Alex. No! Why do you keep failing me, Alex? Very well.
Yanking out his teeth, huh? Well, congrats. Now you're equally impotent.
I will save you. Where did Alex go? Where did Alex go? There you are. Thank you.
Maze, can we talk about the motion cameras? These headsets. Given what what you're asking me to accomplish, it's risky to speak freely into so many mics.
Yeah, you learn to unsee them. The whole office is wired up. Everything you do or say here is considered content that we own, in case it's genius.
It is. So, that's why you have to get fired. Contractually, the company cedes control of your likeness, your voice.
But if I just quit before we ship, haha, they keep the rights. Anyway, don't sweat the mics. At TMC, assume the spectrum runs from total indifference to total incompetence. Nobody actually checks the recordings. And my plan gets me fired before they come into play.
Yep, this is a little real. Gotta be real. You know what I mean. Here, Alex, let's go ahead and give you some stat ups, shall we? Let's give you health. And more health. There you go, buddy. Alright. Now, don't die this time. Go. Much better. So, do we want to go wide or go tall? More life. I really need more life. I was leaning towards tall myself. That's why I've already started buffing Alex there instead of getting 2 more Alexes. Yep. Don't worry, we'll get other characters, I swear. I have to admit, the lack of music is kind of bothering me a little bit here. Does that change, Alex?
That's what you look like, boss. The gods' plan was there'd be more than one of you heroes. But they canned that idea again, so now this thing is kinda stillborn. Maybe crack it open? See what happens?
Sure. Max life increased. Cool. Not sure what that means in context, but you know what? Whatever. See you around, Dream Whisperer. For real.
Maze, can you watch over my shoulder as I set up my first creature? I want this howler to track the Juggo by scent, flank it, and then pounce.
Just set the howler to hate the hero.
No! I mean, some of them should if they get hungry, but global kill on sight lacks a certain ecological truth.
Trust me. You set 2 creatures to fight, it's just Muppet sex, man. All impact, no joy. Looks terrible. But if the hero gets attacked directly, they've got no time to see the stupid.
What about downtime? Can I at least make them sleep? Or pee?
Just make them patrol in a loop. You want truth, Grasshopper? Watch what Ish actually does between meetings. You walk in a big enough circle, everyone you meet thinks you've got somewhere to be.
That's something I've actually known people to do in corporate America, just as a heads up. How many of you have ever used the muttering with paperwork strategy, for example? I don't know who that is, unfortunately, Alex. And I've never actually really played Resident Evil 5.
Ooh, yeah. That stupid cinematic is glitched again. You're stuck behind widescreen bars until you hard quit. Tell you what, though. As a gesture of good faith, I'll just break you out of story jail. There. Now imagine being stuck in that cutscene for 10 actual years. That's my life here. When my gameplay's too rough for his story Bible, Ish tears the controls right out of my hands. But I think you can help me get fired. I'm guessing you hacked in. Good. This game is broken, right? So exploit it. Abuse it. Make it chase you on a leash. I'll be watching.
No, I know who Shiva is. I'm just not sure who the actress is. There's a specific game, and I'm trying to think of what it is. And it was a game that wasn't really having issues per se. It just kept getting delayed and delayed, and they ran into an issue where there were people who had only ever worked on that one game their entire career.
So, the fort in the forest. The hero has managed to elude the savage Howler pack, right?
Minus any weapons.
But here he learns that they are an intelligent race, caged for generations by the villagers. The predatory behavior now is a rebellion. Sort of my Animal Farm take on the slave trade.
Oh man, if I tell you how dumb you sound, will you be too embarrassed to fire me?
Maze, please.
Look at the actual human population of your fantasy world. Want Coda to do a little diversity census on the whiteboard? Or, you know, just leave it blank?
Oh. Coda, please tell the art guys that we need to talk about the townsfolk. Until then, let's revert to placeholder skins, please.
Speaking of placeholder skins, I'm sad they're not pink. How many of you remember the pink texture of Tor? You know, the one that was absolutely everywhere in the beta. I mean, I've seen blank textures several times in several games over the years, but Tor is the one I remember the most. Because holy crap. And now we're in System Shock, apparently. Great. I just wanted to be back here.
This is my world. Told you I was old.
Jesus, dude. At least there's music now.
My day, the gods were cocky. Figured they could handle more than one hero. See that elevator door? It won't open for just you. I can help you trick it, though, maybe. Find me in Hibernetics.
I love how the tooltip is just take life. It's like the game knows me. I'm a corpse. I move by nothing. I attack with nothing. My special is nothing. I can be picked up. True. Come here, corpse. No, this is honestly so. This is more advanced than System Shock in a couple of ways, probably because this was made about 20 years afterwards. But all right, Alex, I got a job for you. Oh. Come here, rat. Come here, rat. Maybe? There you go. Go away. How do I... Okay, fine, whatever. Come here. Alright, Cyber Rat. Your allies are me. And... that's it. You can attack with... melee. You're fine, Alex, you're fine. Allies are there. You can be picked up. Everyone can be picked up. You're a little low on everything, but you're high on speed. Who wants to be the mouse? I'll go ahead and pull in a couple others here. Very appropriate. Alright. Alright. Alex, Mr. Red. We should probably have at least one corpse. Especially since I can't take anything from these people. Look at this, there's nothing to take. So. Who wants to be a corpse? I'm going to use one of our grounds so you can move. And our last melee so you can attack. You are allies with me. Enemies are everything else. Oh, I only have room for one. I'll go with nothing for right now. We'll figure that out later. And that looks like Mockingburns, the corpse. Apropos. Follow me, Mockingburns.
If the gods ever finished my story, I was supposed to wake up here. But the hibernation pod is sealed. I can't open it from inside. Think you can spring me?
Try.
If it's alive in this world, everything it does is a word of God. Fly or fall, fight or fuck.
Wildest dreams have come true, Mockingbirds. Okay. I will set you free with the incredible power of figuring out what the game wants me to do. With this. Okay, hang on. Do I have an inventory? Really? I have figured out what to do.
20 years I've been stuck in here, waiting for the gods. When I got bored, I reached out into the system to learn the ropes and to look for someone like you. This arm implant was meant for my world, but it should help you boss your pets around. Find a way to take my arms with you. I'll come along for the ride.
Okay. Let's go then. That's funny. We'll just change your gender, but they didn't program the other gender in, so we'll just take your arm. Yeah, we're good. Allies will attack any hostile creature they find in a circular area.
Hey, now I can talk your ear off from inside your head. Plus, your new set of arms
move.
help you con that scanner at the elevator. It wants a second hero, but my guess is anyone will do.
So, we don't need to set enemies now necessarily, unless we want them to do it automatically, because we can just attack. Well, yeah, Mr. Red. Wouldn't you? Go here. There's a spare corpse in case we need one, which we, of course, do not. Okay, fine. Go here. People who are shorter than me. Glad I got the rat, aka Mr. Red. Oh god, they're patrolling. I didn't... Okay, nope, that's cool, that's cool. Just go here, please.
I knew it. They were too lazy to make that scanner look for something specific. I had this world near to fixed, despite the gods. Then they scrap the whole damn thing and start over with the magic frickin' kingdom up there. Now I know. They ain't never gonna finish. It's a big loop. And you and me, we were born to break it.
Jeez, Corvo. Uh-oh, where's my minions? Where's my minions? No! That's right, it's Double Cleric that pulls them in. Save me! Save me! Get it! Get it! Kill the rat! Kill the rat? Okay, don't kill the rat. Let the rat live. Good job. Good job. Kill the robot. Kill anything that goes over here that happens to be a doorbot. Kill the door... Oh, the doorbot's neutral, too. Okay, never mind. Don't kill the doorbot. Good job, good job. Everyone's doing great. I mean... The full story behind Duke Nukem Forever is so lengthy and horrible that I actually literally cannot summarize it. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, hey, there's the lightning rod ability. Let's take all behaviors. You may continue. Alright, so now we have the ability to get a lightning rod. Alright, Alex, Mr. Red, and Mockingbirds. Fight each other to death for whoever's going to be the lightning rod. The worst thing? Changing engines 5 times. You know, that's a good point. Mockingburns is already dead. You know what? Just for that, you win. You are now a lightning rod. Come here.
10 years. We've all aged 10 years hitting beta. We're down to minor fixes. So as project director, the most valuable thing I can do now is to record, you guessed it, creator commentary. But first, scotch. Indulge me in a toast to the team. The sad tale of the space station Limina and its fateful encounter with the Circle is all of our baby. Here's to you.
So, do you notice there's actually a legitimate fast travel system? Also, we're going to jot that down. Looks like fast travel to the respawn points, aka the refill points, aka the life drain points. This is pretty good so far. Ooh, okay. Hang on, so let's get our fast travel spot.
You are not capturing video of this. This is not the plan.
The fans deserve to see the truth. Someone brought the old sci-fi version back, and now we know. It was finished and you both canceled it.
Ish cut multiplayer. I didn't want my name on it. Plus, Coda, that was years ago. Focus on the demo. You sold Ish on giving me a sword to satisfy action fans. Now make his avatar mortal. I kill Starfather, the crowd laughs at Ish, and at last, he fires me.
No. Maze Evelyn, you rose from the fan community, but you have forgotten us. And before we fire you, you will atone. Just check your mail.
What effective immediately all likeness rights? Ish signed my brand over to you?
Never even asked why. We are your only way out now. After this is done, we have a new demo plan for you. Till then, stay in your room and think about what you've done. We still love you, we just expected more.
You brought back my world and drew the bastard in, boss. But it's using cheats. So those old whirly-birds up there will act like its bodyguards. Now you need a plan to deal with all 3. I know for sure you ain't got the parts you need yet. Could take a while. Go find them.
So far, Maze is my favorite, but, you know. Okay, so... just making sure we got that spot. Okay. So let's go back down to here. Ugh, God, that's a little disorienting. Wrong place, actually. So let's go down to here. Down to here. Yeah, that's a little bit of a, I can't remember what it's called, warning for anybody who has those issues. If I can figure out how to make your corpse fly, Mockingburns, then what's it worth to you? Epilepsy, that's the word. God, I can never think of that damn word. I used to just say visual don't look warning because I'm stupid. Okay, so this is the here. Wait, what's not that meta? No, I'm joking. Mockingbird, please don't donate. I've made too much damn money today. Okay, I swear there was like a lightning door down here somewhere. Oh, this game isn't that meta. I mean... That's an opinion that can be had.
See, if creation is a language, you want to be the
So the original text adventure only briefly touched on the distant future at the end. Back then, I just wrote whatever I wanted you to imagine, and were shocked when you paid me so well. So it may have surprised you to begin on a space station. And I recognize that compared to the original, this time, your hero was a little more anti. Anyway, for all his faults, I hope the pro found a way under your skin.
No, I don't believe we had Mark Hamill yet. Okay, so I guess there was just the one door. How do I... There we go. Now, I will admit that I actually don't consider Undertale to be meta, even though a lot of people interpret it that way. And I partially mentioned that because the game makes perfect sense within its own existence, right? Like, you don't need to talk about, you know, the meta nature of game development or anything like that when it comes to the development of the game. You could just talk about the game as itself. Chara is just a straight up horrifically evil creature. And, Gaster was just working on horrific experiments that got rid of him. You get the idea, right?
Just the violin.
Most creatures in the world know where their home is. You get yourself killed, they'll go back there. But anything without a home comes here to 000. Like you, for example. So the gods wrote that into the story. Legend has it, this tree bears impossible fruit. Huh. Now the gods would tell you exactly what to do next. Not me. I want you burning with righteous doubt. Call BS on everything. Even me. The gods are just stuck on what is and what ain't. But there's always a place between. And if you got the will, you can live there. When they erase something, it hangs around as a ghost, in case they realize they screwed up and want it back. Usually a ghost can't move around. But you're that something between.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts reference.
Okay, boss, now, I had something important for this area. Forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, apparently camper. So yeah, this could easily be exceptionally meta. Or it is being played completely straight. Like, this is just how these particular entities, whether they be deities or energy beings, or even just people using a computer interface, happen to design stuff. And we happen to be a bit of a glitch in the system, probably as a product of a system that's been running for almost 10 years without actually reaching conclusion state. So... I mean, you ever heard of the game Paranoia? If you haven't, I'll be happy to tell you about it, because I was looking into it briefly, because Guido wants us to run that, and yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that appears to be basically everything I can interact with. So... let's see what we can do about this, shall we? I feel like I should go this way. Eric, I got your note about testers getting stuck up here and not knowing how to get down. I'm pretty sure my solution has the clarity you requested. God forbid anyone have to look around at the art. Escape, the player isn't your enemy. I'm not either. Sorry, Eric, I know that's not fair. I think this endless march is getting to me. I'll replace it with something real soon. Just need an event. No problem. Of course, the clarity there is pretty good, so whatever you do, try not to lose that. Never mind, it's staying, although mine might not. This way. So, for those of you not aware of how paranoia works, the backstory behind paranoia is nobody knows the year or date or a lot of things because the computer that runs the entire world has been running for so long it's kind of started to lose it. Similar concept, except we're the computer in this case. We've been running too long. So... honestly, Voyager did something like this too, now that I think about it. Yeah, no one cleared the cache for an unknown period of time. If you ask me how long, I literally don't know, because the game designers went out of their way to not explain how long it's been.
I told you this sci-fi stuff is completely irrelevant to the demo.
It wasn't me, sir, truly. Just some kind of glitch. With great dramatic timing.
I see. Wow. How old is this stuff? My God. It's years. I'll be 61 in the fall, Coda. No family. For better or worse, this is what they'll remember me by.
Yes, exactly. On that demo stage, you have to make yourself believe again.
Long ago, I proposed a system that would generate unique offspring from player behavior. You could teach them like real children. The tech team said no.
This is your baby. Tech will have to take the fake demo version as a challenge. What are these on your walls, Maze? Are these screen grabs of gamer profile icons? Oh, is this a cute little voice recorder?
No, you bitch! You did not kill me. You cheated somehow, or you got your boyfriend to snipe me. I hope you know that cheating gives you pussy cancer.
My God, they're trophies. How many do you have?
I've lost count. Not really, but that sounds cool. I call them my chorus of the damned.
Do you ever think about going back to pro gaming?
Nah, your reflexes peak at 23, 24. Another thing I've lost, chasing this ship date. But I tell you, after a day on this project, I do like to sit here, open an ice-cold beer, and just hit play on all of them at once. In fact, that sounds really good right now. Get out and close the door.
Paul.
You know? Yes, damn it. Saying this aloud, how can the demo be about anything else? That crowd has to see a child born into our world, and love it as I do. To fear for its future as I do. What was it I said at the end of the original text adventure? By the time we understand our legacy...
It is too late to change it.
Oh my God, you made a freaking text game. You piece of garbage. Hey, I can take full fireproof from this rock. Yes, it went into the aether. When did you donate, Mr. Red? I'm sorry. I must be more flustered than I thought. Oh, no, you're talking about you winning. No, if you've mentioned it, I haven't seen it. I still have it right here listed with blank, waiting for an entry. We could turn a rock... Do we have any attacks right now? We do have one melee attack right now. And we can make the rock move. Would anyone like to be the rock? Looks like Icket. One claw. Okay. So let's make you move. Let's give you an attack. Your allies are me. Your stats are really high. Damn. Come with me, Icket. It's just murdering everything. Okay, one of these. I mimic Hyver Queen. Can I? I can't take your stuff, so I need the queen, and she's over there somewhere. Okay. It's funny. So, hang on. If you subbed during the earlier thing, then I already put it towards something, probably. But I'm gonna double check. Hang on. Let's go down here. There's probably a sub here somewhere. Maybe. Might not be. There isn't. There's no sub. You're lying to me. So let's go double check our things. Pull this up. Pull this up. Pull this up. Go down here. Get back into this position so we can jot this down properly. So let's see. Mr. Red subbing. Mr. Red subbing. There it is. A gift sub, which you never put towards anything. Or rather, it never put towards anything. You didn't put a thing in the document. And so thank you, Mr. Red, for the sub. Where would you like your sub and your winnings to go towards? I mean, you could split them up. You don't have to put towards the same thing. Is there a down? There's a down. Oh god, there's a down. Defend me, my minions. Hyver Queen, alien language. My children will strip the flesh from your bones, and I will feast. Blah, 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 blah.
Here we go.
I love how we keep hearing the music composer talking.
Okay.
Eric, I want the name of the level designer. Level drudge who put a flamer behind magic bars and thought it behaved. Do you people ever actually watch QA play the game? Everyone who comes here misses whatever BS scripted scene is supposed to be sold in the zoo escape area. Because by the time it starts, the flamer gets aggroed, and the player's just a nuclear shadow on the wall halfway through the shrug. Anyway, I took out the fireburst attack. That solves the first half of your problem. After whatever space magic happens that makes the bars go away, don't expect this thing to do much.
Well, read my script. Thoughts?
Oh, right. You wanted to put it towards Anthem, and I said no. Because Anthem is effectively already funded. Duke Nukem, I assume you mean forever. What's your backup? I'll put the other one towards Yakuza 3 Remaster. I don't know, Dickfish. What's it worth to you? Please don't actually donate. I am joking.
It's a little safe. In Act 3, when Starfather returns from the dead, it feels cheap because nothing has changed. Respectfully, we've already solved this in fanfic.
Oh, that's a porn thing, isn't it? And I don't go in for that kind of...
Starfather should come back as a woman. For he hath known the shape of man and woman both. Your words.
This is surreal. You people know my world better than I do.
Yeah, I probably know Star Trek better than most of the people who actually wrote Star Trek. That's not a brag. It's not unique to me. You ever think about that kind of thing? Reloaded and I, Mr. Reloaded and I, actually had a fairly lengthy discussion about that exact thing and how interesting it is to think about in hindsight. Lufia 3. Is that on the list, Mr. Ed? Yeah, Star Wars. That's another good example. Yeah, this is actually semi-common. It's not really that unusual. It's just weird to think about. And he and I were both discussing how awesome it would be to someday make something that other people would know better than us, that other people would do analysis videos on, you know? Yeah, but sorry.
And if you run into a story problem, I can start a forum argument about it. They won't even know they're working for you, Starfather.
Tell me more about your dark art, my child.
Wow, you got nothing. Crap stats, too. Yeah, you just stay there. Oh my minions. I have an interesting group. I have a, I don't know what it is, a rat, a zombie with a pipe, and a rock.
Ready, and. Here we go. Swell. Less. Here we go.
That's a good question, Traxia.
Still sharp. We can do better.
I know a few creators who would actually go out of their way to take ideas. Well, let me walk that back. I know it's a very common practice for creators to allow people to speculate and theorize about their things and take ideas from them. There are a few creators who have admitted to that and given credit where credit is due. Unfortunately, that is somewhat more uncommon, the latter part. So there's our big queen. We'll come back to that in a second. I'm not sure who tuned the queen encounter, but her melee range is way longer than the player's sword, and her attack rate does not leave openings for approach. Even Maze can't get near her without getting insta-killed as her damage was set ridiculously high. This is a progress blocker. Please fix immediately. And maybe test without cheats before checking in your changes. Jim. Okay, well. Go kill that, please. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. 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 Wrong button. Oh god, we're dead.
When something dies around here, even you, that life ends up in the cracks. You want to bring back a ghost? Gotta give it some life. And the bigger it is, the more it'll cost you. Just like the circle. Point is, boss, if it's worth doing, it's gonna hurt.
Who does he voice in Skyrim? I'm not that familiar with Skyrim, but... And we all know Skyrim is the worst game ever made in the history of ever. Alright, who's Bellathor? You said that earlier, and that name didn't mean anything to me. Whiterun shop owner. I believe you. That particular name has nothing in my memory banks or identity. I probably sold some things to them at some point in time, but yeah. That would be funny, Traxie. Wait, someone repeating the same lines over and over in Skyrim? Impossible. I mean, I think we all know fans are bad things. Now, who wants to talk about Star Trek? Okay, Mercer, I remember. And now that I'm hearing his voice applied to Mercer, I can see it. Thieves Guild. I remember when I was innocent and naive, and I believed the Thieves Guild was actually good. What? Ooh, where's the rest of my allies? Why aren't they here? No! Help! Alex! Oh my god! That Hyber just absolutely shredded Alex. Jesus. It's, I can't edit anything. Well, you just stay there for a minute. Where's my rock? Wait, give up your Dragonborn soul for no benefit. Don't forget that.
Really swell.
Good job, Alex. Now you're doing better. Here, let me heal you up. I believe you, Alex. I just need to get my friggin' people back because they died, like, right there. And I don't want to lose my rock, among other things. Plus, you know, y'all are awesome. I need to...
Let's try it again. Attack was off, and a few other things need to keep you.
Where'd everyone go? No! My minions. Ah! I've lost everyone. Hulk beam. That's just a howler, so that's not them. I've lost my rock. Wait, what's that? What's that over there? That's the flamer. I don't care about the flamer. I don't even know why I have the flamer. Aha! There you are. Bye, Mr. Red. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Zachariah Jebediah, very much. And if you happen to know where you want to put that, please let me know. I think I need to commit to making this a 2-day game, which sucks. I'm sorry, Alex, but that means we're probably going to be playing this game. I suppose I could play it tomorrow.
2, 3.
What, you mean that corpse right there? Bazanga!
Just keep moving. And listen. Just keep listening, guys.
Yeah, I normally don't stream games on Sunday. What that effectively means is I'm going to have to do that instead of something. I'm not sure if we're doing a lore week, but that definitely means that I'll have to skip, like, say, you know, getting groceries tomorrow, which I can do. Here, what do you got? Nothing, but I'll take your ability to move. That's a lot of health. You stay there. Help! Help! Icket, kill them for me! Icket is just a death machine. Look at that. Doing good, Icket. Doing good.
Coda, I'm alone in a conference room. I scheduled a meeting with myself in search of quiet. What is it?
A Mr. Byron Rafe called? You're a loan officer?
Yes?
He says you've taken out some, quote, Faustian personal loans to make payroll, and unless this project hits big, which it will, you end up slightly homeless. So, please stop offering me a salary?
Coda, I find the right people, I lock them in a room. The only word for what emerges is a miracle. Or we kill each other. Either way, problem solved.
Well, that's... I mean, it's not wrong, but... Speaking of which, alright, Icket, let's crank that attack up there. There we go. mean, even I have to take a few moments, usually literally only a few seconds. Try to center myself, so...
Now, boss, maybe you see a problem and your solution don't seem clean enough. Like maybe the gods wanted you to do something else. Something perfect. Fuck that. Chasing perfect is what got them into this mess. If your way does the job, it's more right than they'll ever be.
Obviously, we owe an immense debt to the Clarkian First Contact stories. I mean, you've played it by now, but I can't help pitching. An object nicknamed the Magic Circle appears in space, in a universe danger close to heat death, okay? But the brave souls who volunteer to suit up and pass through the circle come back dead, but wearing this beatific grin. Classic. I mean, if you aren't tingly right now, you have no soul.
Well, sorry everyone, I apparently have no soul.
So Darkest Hour stuff. Oh, we realized halfway through dev that we couldn't support a world this dense. We had out-of-memory errors, terrain holes. I was despondent, certain we'd have to cancel. But then one morning, as if by actual magic, they were gone. And look, I'm a highly public atheist.
That.
But damned if I didn't feel like something took pity on me. So here's to you, whoever you are.
You may be wondering when I'm gonna let out an evil laugh and stab you in the back, twirling my mustache with my offhand. Well, don't panic, boss. But in a way, that already happened. Bringing you here was it.
Damn it. Two problems here. First, the key. It's only meant to become visible when the player uses the search skill, so for QA purpose, I added a temp erase button. Once proper RPG skills get implemented, testers can delete the key and try researching at all skill levels. Second problem, the lava. Guys, it's easy. You place the art for the lava, then you place an invisible shaped trigger around it. When player or creatures hit the box, it deals fire damage. When your trigger box sticks out of the lava, it kills things inexplicably. The hero was supposed to watch a couple of hapless juggos plunge in and get burnt, but thanks to you, they spawn dead. I am making misplaced triggers like this visible in the game until fixed. Maybe a public shaming will get you to check your work. Yep, there's the fire damage. Well, you see, Trihexia was a moron, right? I don't know. Go, my flame immune minion. Who died instantly. You are immune, right? Hang on. Here, come here. Whoops. Let's give you that fireproof back. There you go. Back into it. Go, my fireproof minion. My only fireproof minion. Ahem. Go. So, what delicious things do you have for me? Fire burst. And fire... Oh, yeah. So we're going to take all on several of these. That's just delicious. But I think we have room for a fire person in our group. Sounds legitimate. So who wants to be a fire death? Looks like that's going to be Michael. We're going to do that. There we go. Live, my minion. On you. You. Aw. Come out. No. Don't worry. I got your back, whoever I'm carrying. It's okay, there's a thing. Yep, there it is. Let's go ahead and refill. Back down. Get Mr. Red going again. And is that everyone? Oh no, right. You're a little slow there, buddy, but it's okay. At some point... There we go. There's mockingbirds. At some point, we're going to go ahead and we're going to have some kind of thing where you can, you know, fly. But we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, so I guess the rest of you are about to die. Don't worry. It's for a good cause. So go give me that key. Go. No? Damn. Okay. It's worth a try. Yeah. Okay. Where's the key? Alright. Okay. Stay there. Good plan. So, first of all, don't move. Second of all, you are now fireproof. That's not what I was expecting to happen, I'm gonna be honest. Did no one add a... Okay. Well, I need my fireproof back. So, yeah. Enjoy the death. Just make sure we do that. Okay. Let me think about this. Well, if they can't... honestly, if they can't pick stuff up, then we're going to give up on this for now. Let's refill. Oh, yeah, it's the mushroom, dude.
Okay, more.
I have a shield now.
Yeah.
And now my shield's gone. Please give me another shield. Please, thank you.
Nice.
Did you just give Mr. Red... Oh my god, he's giving us all shields. Shield lasts a really short period of time, though. I wonder, can I rip things out of you? Nope. That's okay. Yeah, Mushrooms have ally wizards. So we have wizards now. It's an ally thing. Hang on. Go kill those. Let's get some more fire deaths, shall we? Go, Wicket. You're the only one who's going to live through this encounter. But you'll do brilliantly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Michael Javier trying to kill me there. Okay. Succeeding at killing me, actually. Let's just take all. Yeah, the shield is probably exactly what I want there. Take all. Just some more fire bursts. And flame immunes. Very useful stuff here. Let's get Alex back up. Let's get Mr. Red back up. Okay. And Mocking Burns. Yeah, the corpse didn't react well to the fire. Go figure. You're fine, Alex. You're fine. In fact, you're so fine. We've got plenty of fireproof now. And where's Mr. Red? There you are. Let's give you fireproof. Mocking Burns. You are now fireproof. And that's... I think it's all of them. The whole team is now fireproof. So now we have to kill him. How do we kill the mushroom lizard? But he's an ally! That ally needs to die for the greater good! Whoop! Whoop. Hang on. Really wish I had a run button right about now. It's okay, though. We've got this. See, the problem I'm having here, and I might just ask Alex to tell me the answer, because there's no collision, apparently, for the firebox, which is very strange. So how the hell am I supposed to get over there with no collision? Like, I can't jump on them because they fall through because there's no collision. I can't send anyone over because there's no collision. Okay, well, that got rid of the key. I didn't hit that earlier. I can refill it again, but yeah. So, Alex, what's the answer? Alex is like, I don't know. You can just say, I don't know. Just wait here a few seconds. I like how you're all red now because of that. Okay, got it. I don't know. Valid answer. Moving on. Let's see. Let's go back up here, I guess. Everyone come to me. Why is there another... Why does a flamer keep showing up? Go away, flamer. Nobody likes you. Alright. Let's see what else we can find. Already went in there. As indicated by the corpses. There's a sentinel. Go kill the sentinel. Got it. Kill to edit. Minions, I got a job for you. You got this, minions. You apparently do not got this, minions. Why do you not got this, minions? Okay. You want to attack this thing? Well, it worked, and that's the important part. Alright, so there's repulsor, and also float. But we only have one float, so let's take all. You might wonder why, even though I said I was going to go tall, I keep getting more people. It's because I realized I have more than one viewer right now. In a normal playthrough, I would totally just go tall. I'm not sure which I would use, maybe the rock, because it amuses me, but I would just dump everything onto one entity. Back here. Speaking of which, go ahead and get up here. Alright, so, rock. Speaking of which, Ick it. You no longer move via ground. You now move via flying. And rather than melee... Well, no, we'll keep using melee, because you'll kill me if you use the other ability. Alright, Ick it. Go, my minion. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Go, Ick it. Ick it. You hover. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, fine, whatever. Wait. Does it? Hang on. Come here, Ick. Oh my God. You can't move? That's terrible. Alright. But on the plus side, I have one float. So everyone stay there. Stay there. Just need to go a little bit closer to that thing. Could you come a little bit closer? Ah! Okay, this is going to be a little irritating because might have already screwed myself over with that one. Okay. You can be picked up. It's important. Damn it. Okay, fine. You are now fire immune. Fireman there. Ah! And we're dead. Alright. Live. Oh, come here. God, do you think nobody QA tested this game? Ugh! I spit upon them. Patooey, patooey. Okay. Whoop, that's the wrong button. Now stay there. And you all, like, go over there. Don't kill me in the process. I feel like I'm going to need 2 of these, though, unfortunately. So let's see what happens. We'll give you float. That's not float. We toss you here. No? Still can't reach the other one, though. Listen, all I'm saying is that QA is awesome, and I mean that sincerely. I feel very, very bad for QA. Go, like, a little bit more this way? Okay. A little bit less the way you just went. Hey, yeah, so you don't float anymore. Plummet, please. Come here. Okay. Hang on. First of all, back to floating. Rain's getting in the way. Right there. Okay, that should do. Hey! Now, we're just going to let that one sit there because we don't have a second float. But now we've fixed the puzzle to the point where we can solve it once we find a second float, which is what I was trying to do. Alright. Alright. Boop. Oh god, aliens. Okay. Get it, minions. Maybe. No. Okay. Okay. Rock, can you get in there? Nope. Yep, okay. Oh, hang on. Mr. Red's got this. Mr. Red's got this. Oh god. Mr. Red, why would you turn on me? I attack with Mind Swap. My enemies are everything. Let's get rid of that. Well, now we have mind swap. My enemy gets all my behaviors, I get theirs, and then I die. Get back up, Mr. Red. We need to get our frickin' rock back. How do we get a rock back? I think there's a way to summon them even if they're dead. Yep, there we go. Welcome back, Yicket. And that stupid flamer I don't actually want. Okay. Oh, that was terrifying. Let's, apparently we actually can't get to it, Night Forager, otherwise I would totally get you a brain.
Hi. I thought you recorded commentary when the game was, you know, done. I'm the newbie. I have work to do.
It's a making-of track for the special edition. Listeners, you're nerdy enough to have played our multiplayer text dungeon. So you were probably stabbed by the infamous Maze Evelyn here.
Woo! Happy to be here, man. Shout out to the Frag Hags, my old clan.
Yes, you ladies gate-crashed my cooperative story experiment and killed, well, everyone. Why it started selling better as a sort of murder circus, well, I hired you to explain.
Not everyone. Still eats at me that I never managed to gank you. I mean, Starfather. But your avatar had that immortality flag? Cheater.
You're a god now, my dear. It's not cheating if you write the rules.
Yeah, cheating's cheating. It doesn't matter how you cheat or why you cheat. I mean, it does matter why you cheat. That's never happened, camper. I wish I'd been there for that. I've been there for a few interesting moments like that, but I was never actually there for that specific one. Alright, so if we can get another float, we can get a key. If we get a key, we get the mushroom, we get the mushroom, we get the shield. I don't know what all of that gets us, but it gets us a shield, and that's something. So, you know what? That looks like lava. Yeah, Lava Dude was...
Seeing all this again. Once you've doomed one entire world on a whim, the sin of it is past. It might just become habit. That's who the gods are now. If today stings a little, they box it, bury it, and by tomorrow it never was.
I don't know what to do right now. I can't go across the lava. I can't access the key. I can't defeat the queen. And I can't even reach Ashley Birch. I will take some guidance if anybody would like to give some. Whose name is Alex, of course, because he's the other one. Find another sentinel. Okay. Oh, We have a second corpse now. Why do we have a second... Here, come here, come here, come here. Take all, please.
Every world's got an in crowd and an odd man out. Like Starfather and his entourage, whispering in a tight little circle. And me standing at remove and shouting, "You ain't so hot! From here I can see all your asses!" And scheming to make it all fall apart. But if the oddball wins, hell, they become the new normal. No thanks. If there has to be a new boss, I choose you.
That is horrifying. But we have looped now. We've been here before.
message was left 8 years, 6 days, 7 hours ago.
Oh, Ish. Play the one before that, I guess?
Mr. Gilder, this is Dr. Wellesley at the clinic again. I'm afraid the results haven't changed. Even if your ex-wife were willing to go in vitro, I'm afraid that biologically speaking, the problem, closer to home, is beyond the reach of any treatment I can offer. My advice would be to start making peace with the idea of adoption. I know that's not what you... I'm very sorry. Call back if you want my expanded analysis, or just to talk.
That's actually kind of horrible. And explains a lot. Alright. Well, yeah. All fans are morally ambiguous. Really, Ikit? That's it? That's all it takes? Oh my freaking god. I've been doing all this nonsense trying to get my way in there. Ugh. God damn it. Oh, I'm actually angry about that. Everyone stay there. I'm gonna go die. No, no, stay there. Oh god, I'm turbo. Right. Hang on. I'd like to think my method would work if there is a second flow, which there might actually not be. I may have to kill that thing. That occurs to me. To get the first stepping stone. Nope, never mind, we're good. Boop, boop, boop. Now I face a slightly different problem. Take all. God's sakes. No, hit the frickin'... What's the speedrun record for this game, out of curiosity? Interesting. I could make a key an ally, but I'd rather just take the key for right now. That's cool with y'all. Half an hour. What's the 100% category like? Assuming there is such a thing. Two entries total. You always pick these nice esoteric games, don't you, Alex? Okay, so first of all... Second of all, hi, Mushroom Wizard. So, listen. I need to make you mine. I don't know if I should kill you or not. I won't kill you. Come on, we're good. Come on, let's go. Follow me. You are my minion now. Who wants to be the Mushroom Wizard? Assuming he can get through the door. Looks like it's gonna be Kemper. While we're here, yep, we're gonna get float back, because we'll probably need it later. Take all. Bye. We're also taking back fire immune, obviously. Speaking of which, Camper. Let's give you fireproof. Everyone needs to be fireproof. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I can be shielded now. Can I go kill the big thing? Because that's the only thing I can think of right now. As weird as it may sound, I feel kind of without things to do. No, we don't have fly yet. Actually, I have one thing I want to check super quick. But other than that, that just goes that way. That doesn't help. I like how I could just summon the Sentinel to me. I could just do that. There's the Sentinel. Check it out. What else we got here? There's the key. We can summon the key. Hey, there's Mr. Red. Come here, Mr. Red. I free you. That means we might be able to get that brain thing from earlier. Except I don't see it over there. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't help. See if we can find a walkthrough. That feels like a good idea. Uh, Wait, Mr. Red is apparently too young to... What? I'm lost now. Hang on, there's the forest. There's the elevator. There's operations. Cyber Rat, Corpse. Here we go. Sky Bastard. Hey. This next section's not less linear. Yeah, I have no idea what to do, so that's why I'm staring at you, walkthrough. Okay, so we go to the desert plains. There's the Hivers. There's the Queen. You cannot kill her yet. Goes to Jagdelos. Cave is between the Shuttle Bay entrance. I don't even know where the Shuttle Bay entrance is. What? Okay, so the Queen is at the back. Right. Yep, cool. What else? Okay, so tall space building with arrows in front. This is apparently the Shuttle Bay. Okay. There's also a Howler Cave here, which we may or may not have done. Okay, whatever. We apparently already did that. Come with me, minions! Scroll down. Scroll down. There we go. Okay. There we go. The president. Kill the flamers. Get the edit. Yep, we actually already did that. Shuttle Bay entrance. Okay, here we go. Call room. Elevator on the left side. Let's refill while we're here. Okay, so. Okay, I'll admit that wouldn't have occurred to me. What? There's supposed to be a hole, like, right here I can drop into. I am not seeing it all. Okay, whatever. Scroll down a little bit. That's a good question, Mr. Red. The problem with idea people is... Well, let me walk that back. The problem idea people tend to have is they don't understand or perhaps acknowledge that ideas are actually useless without a way to implement them.
Hope you ain't expecting actual magic, 'cause all this, just a cheap trick. And under that, a cheaper one. All the way down.
Oh, that's weird. I was hoping for actual magic, but, you know. Yeah, anybody can have ideas. Anybody can have ideas. That being said, there is a pretty big difference between good ideas and bad ideas. And there's a huge difference between implementable ideas and non-implementable ideas. And understanding that, well, that's where we get the fun. Okay, so that's airlock B, which is absolutely nowhere we're gonna go. Oh no, this is Whirly Hangar. This is it. This is actually it. Yay! I have stumbled onto where I want to go. By absolutely random chance. Although this is not where I want to... Hang on, what? So hang on, this is not where I want to go. Okay, back this way, back this way. Okay, down we go.
This question again? Can't we do another fan mail? Okay, okay. You people honestly want to know why I set this story in space? After 2 years of trying for a child with my now ex-wife, it turned out I was, in fact, sterile! Yeah! Untreatable. And space is, in a word, universal. I could write about my empty nest, but in that same abyss, you'd see whatever you're afraid of. The sequel was my O2 low untethered spacewalk into nothing's orbit.
Maze, I'm sorry. I know you must have gone sleepless for weeks to do this scenario and gameplay rather than just lore. I guess you're having a player bring in the shuttle voluntarily, only see it against the last live worm and finds the guy heroically ejected himself while infected. But emergent behavior isn't inherently good. Building an ecology can lead to very real issues of supply and demand. Memory's already thin on the ground. We can't handle a creature that actually breeds. Afraid I had to cut the whole puzzle. As long as we agree it was cool, I guess. But hey, speaking of memory, I accidentally duped the airlock in there and deleted the extra, but it still shows up in the zone object list, and when I try to restore the extra one, I run out of memory in the editor. It means there isn't enough memory in the game to bring it back, right? Is it okay to just ship it? It does exactly what the other one does, but players will never see it as far as I know. Patchworm discovered. Okay. Ugh, okay, we made it. Well. Parasite. When attacked, I die and infect my attacker with worms. Yeah, let's just rip everything out of that. Okay. Yep, definitely not a Starfleet shuttle. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we should probably hit that button so we can not die immediately. Oh, for God's sakes, close the door. Yeah, sorry for getting y'all murdered there. Everyone who can't live without air, which I guess is all of you. Although the corpse should have been fine, whatever. Okay, blah, blah, blah. There's the cell. Sorry, I'm just kind of going through the walkthrough. We've kind of done several of the things they're listing here. Like, we already helped the wizard, for example. There's the fire volume. Yep, we figured that one out. And by figured it out, I mean someone told me, because I never figured it out. Got the wizard thing. Okay, yep. We got the wizard. Everything's cool. Got it. I know what to do now. So where are we? Yeah, back. Okay. So first thing we do is we die. Oh god. God, it's so terrible dying. Okay. Where's our rocks? Supposed to be ghosted rocks that enable us to walk across this lava. I mean, by walk, I mean jump. But I don't see any. Are these them? These don't look like them. Someone is lying to me, and that someone is this walkthrough. Apparently the lava doesn't affect us when we're, you know, when we're a ghost. So, let's go ahead and make our platforms here. I mean, yeah, but I could be like turbo dead. You know, like, it goes down from dead. I'm just saying. Let's do this thing right here, and then this right here. That looks roughly-ish. Let's be alive for a second. Let's see how wonderful of a job we did setting this up. Oh my god, okay, we're okay. We're okay. Don't follow me! Oh, okay, right, you're all fireproof. Right! That makes sense. That's why I made you all fireproof. Okay, we've once again managed to progress. Everything is awesome. I noticed Sis's stream was stuttering like crazy.
Should have known you brought all this back. So what do you actually want? Maybe steal someone's account, then edit the world like we do? Be my guest. Just do it to that three-faced intern, Coda. She's holding a gun to my personal brand, but if you hijack her machine and lock out her controls right as the demo starts, her plans will implode, and I'll give you her job. Think about it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a person. I think I'm errant code that is capable of operating independently. So, you know. I don't think you can bribe me, is what I'm trying to say. It's hard to bribe someone when you don't have everything I want. It's helpful, though. Telepad discovered. Well, we can see where the telepad goes. That's helpful. Hold up. Can I? Interesting. We'll leave that is for right now.
So now I'm hoping, praying, I guess, that my ideas outlive me. So at the end, when you met Starfather inside the circle, that's what I was trying to convey. That I was reaching out to you, passing on part of myself. God, but that's bullshit, isn't it? I mean, I don't know you at all. This isn't mutual. It's fucking test tube. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry, but if I keep recording at night, staring for another single second at this false world, I might just end it.
Really? Well, I mean, you would never dare pull the plug on a game that's so close to finishing, would you? I know, right, Trex? Yeah, it's kind of an interesting gameplay loop. Let's go ahead and take your abilities now, shall we? Teleport other acquired. This is where I'm going, I think. Yep. Nope, this way. So place your bets. Alex, you don't get to bet. Do you think we are errant code? Someone else who jumped into the system? A QA tester? Or something else? Something much worse.
So originally, the tractor beam was meant to safely guide in the spacecraft of any player not currently controlling the Pro. But then our design intern Maze here pointed out that you guys would have expected playable vehicles.
I told him, it's about precedent. It makes no sense to hoof it through miles of space station when you can jump in a shuttle and just hop from airlock to airlock. And from a multiplayer POV, think of the strategies that shake out of having one of your buddies in an armed spacecraft just outside.
Yes. So, as I'm sure you players know by now, I had to write it in that the shuttles only work for station personnel.
And actually, before we ship, we still need to meet on what to do with the tractor bot. I can schedule it. Super happy to keep advising you.
Yeah, no, I'll call you about that. I'm sure I'll remember this.
Tractor bot attacks with tractor beam. Yoink. Narrator. He never called her back about this. Numbers in parentheses. Help me out, Ghost Rider. Where are you seeing these so that I can answer your question? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I didn't even see your first question. God, I am really not paying attention today, am I? So, that means, I'm pretty sure, but I'm double checking, that that is how many people have put money towards that, Ghost Rider. Blood Dragon. Yep, I am correct. So, game, number, duration, how many people have put money towards it. The color also indicates that, but, you know.
Hello, it's Saxon from HR. If I sound weird, it's because I'm on a laptop. Now, I'm joining these commentaries because, as of recent events, Mr. Gilder and Ms. Evelyn need a third party present at all times. But to be candid with you, I'm excited. Video games seem like such fun. Now, who wants to go first?
Fine. You nerds want some actual behind-the-scenes crap?
Listeners, it's not what you're thinking.
What? A sex thing? Please, I could shut that down in my sleep. Last week, this sad old man tried to adopt me, based on some truly choice assumptions that I will not further dignify.
You said your game clan was your real family. I didn't...
He called in HR, by the way, not me. I just got out of my chair, and Starfather ran like a little girl.
Miss Evelyn, look, the fault lies with Mr. Gilder, but we do need to talk about your casual misogyny.
Cut. Gentlemen, I know tensions are high on the team right now, but you have to look me in the eye and promise not to put that in the game. No, look me in the eye and swear.
Interesting. Well, we've gotten a tractor. So, we have the ability to tractor now. Something we didn't have a minute ago. Where's my rock? Where's my boy? There you are. There. Where's tractor? Where's tractor? Oh. No? Did I not take it? There we go. Alright, Ickett, come here. Tractor. Do it, Ickett. Fulfill your master's destiny. Just grab the whirlybird. Go ahead, grab that thing. What'd you grab? No, that's just you being. Okay, back to the walkthrough. Oh no, hang on. I've realized that I could do this, and it'll totally work. It did not work. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Back to the walkthrough. Let's see what we got here. Blah blah blum, blum blah blah glue. Got the tractor bay. Remove the teleportability. Yep. Yep, actually already figured that out. That's what I just did. Okay. So we do want the tractor ability. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. So this is when we get the Sentinel, which we've already done, actually. We're supposed to tractor the Sentinel. So we kind of made that work already. We're cool. Okay. I figured out where to go next. Jesus. Where am I? This way, this way. Nope. This way, I think. Yep, this way, I think. Alright. Icket, we need a chat. We need to have a chat. You can no longer walk. You can only float. Come here. Got a job for you. Thank you.
Why you? Why don't I play God? I think maybe if you're gonna get into the creation racket, you can't overthink it. You just say, what if? And you change the world. After I quit trying to help the gods, I used what I knew to pull pranks on them. But now, I don't know. I see every punchline coming. I smirk at the idea of a joke. This ain't about pity. But a god ought to take some joy in his work.
Ishmael Gilder, personal notes. Speech in the event of bankruptcy, draft 8, subsection, we'll say Q. Yes. Inside every man, woman, and child is this little voice which precedes consciousness, and it whispers, surely I deserve better than this. Why, I'm the hero, after all, aren't I? I should be the one in control. And as a species, I think humanity almost outgrew it. But then we stepped in, peddling our fever dreams, and said, no! You've been right all along. Push this button, and you'll never have to feel that way again. God. Cripes, how do I manage to be preachy and self-hating without so much as a segue? I'd better find some money.
Get him, boys. Die horribly, boys. Okay, so that was a total slaughter. Just gonna nope out of that. I could consume the cyber rat disco. Force it to serve me. Horrifically, obviously. Well, that's interesting. Hang on. Let's make some people be alive again. Icket, you need to not be floating anymore. Could you not float, please? Thank you. I also need you to attack with your tractor beam some more, if you could, please. Go forth, my minions. Go forth. Kill. Kill? Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't mean to kill me. But thank you. for that. Did you get? You got him. Good job. Thank you, Walker. I will put that towards the Kingdom Hearts block. There's my thing. There it is. Okay. Where'd the whirlybird go? Where'd it go? What? We clearly blew it up. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Join me, whirlybird. Okay, so enemies are no one. There we go. Who wants to be the whirlybird? Stretch. Nobody? Okay. Well, see you around then, Walker. We'll just keep calling you Whirlybird then. But you do have flight and melee. And that's the important part. Come here, Mockingbirds.
Hello everyone. It's Saxon from HR again. I'm afraid this commentary seems to have devolved into an impromptu design meeting.
Hayes, it's the end of the game. The hero is floating through the circle, meeting Starfather, their creator.
One of them is, say it with me, multiplayer. We also have a crouch animation. You're going to see it in screenshots, videos.
Then cut the crouch feature. I will not allow my hero to teabag God. How do you even teabag in a spacesuit? It makes no sense.
Skip it, Ish. You have a problem with player expression.
What expression? It's urinal graffiti. No, multiplayer is out.
My systems were designed like a dance. It doesn't work without a partner. If multiplayer is out, then I'm out too.
Maze? Maze?
Hello? Anyone? Guys, listen, as a mediator, I'm at a bit of a loss here. And I could get sued for saying this, but I think the two of you need to get very drunk together. Tonight.
Fortunately, not that much, Trihexia. The opening song, the outro song of every Kingdom Hearts game, and then, you know, the frickin' Frozen song from Kingdom Hearts 3, and that's it. Why is Whirlybird just sitting there, not following me? Hey, come here. You are now mine. Come here. Listen, guys, just have sex. Sure, Disco. As usual, I reserve the right to not respond to anything, but yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't think we can take on the mega death thing down there yet. Yeah, no kidding, Trihexia. But we can fly now. Hang on. Is going after the thing. Yes. We can also get a lot of stuff with flight. Like, a lot. Like, everything. So, first thing I'm going to do, I think we all know the answer is here, is to kill the Hive Queen. A flying zombie is pretty cool, but, you know, I mean, what's cooler than a flying zombie? That's right. I forgot to rip flight out of the Whirlybird. Give me that. You now float. Actually, that's stupid. Actually, you don't move. You don't move. You just stand there. Okay, Whirlybird. You enjoy being completely immobile forever. Where's my rock? Take it! Take it! There you are. There, up. See, tell me that's not cool. Although, actually, I am curious now. Hang on. Where is Mockingbird? Mockingbird. Oh, Jesus. Mockingbird, are you dead? Nope, you're like stuck in the thing. There you are. Okay, Mockingbirds. Mockingbirds! Let's see what a flying zombie looks like. He's just got a helicopter on his back. So what's the issue, Disco? I know. I'm sorry. That sounds callous. Let me rephrase that. What is it that is making you want or consider to not go there anymore? Alright, just because I'm curious. Alex! Oh my god. That's just... Wow. Well, if you were named, I would keep you with me, but nobody cares about you. So that's... I am not qualified to talk about depressive issues like that, Disco. Not only do I not suffer from them, but I'm also not a trained psychiatrist or a psychologist, and I'm not really the kind of person you should probably get advice from on that point. That being said, if you're looking for something else to replace it with, that's actually easy. There's lots of ways to get exercise, even now. The problem there is it doesn't sound like to me like you would replace it with something you would just not do anything. That's not cool. One moment. Okay. I sure hope not, Mr. Red. That's not good, Disco. But, again, that's not really my business. I think I'm gonna shut up now. Okay, so that didn't work at all. I'm not actually even sure why. Hang on, let's try that again. Sure wish I had a run button. So I can dodge close, but then I get to the narrow hallway, and that's the problem. It, you're my best. Get in there for a bit. Yeah, give me a bubble. God damn! So his aiming is what's throwing me here. Sometimes he aims and then shoots, and sometimes he homes in and... I'm saying that wrong. Sometimes he doesn't aim as shoots, and sometimes he aims as shoots. And it's just... yeah. So I need this guy. So I'm just gonna have to get lucky enough on this. So we're just gonna brute force this until we do it. Maybe jump will help. No, it's probably too narrow of a corridor. Wow. Sure. Hey, Flamer. Today's your lucky day. Come here. know if that did anything. I really don't. Like, it's green, but I can't tell if it's taking damage right now. Oh my god, it worked. Holy crap. So, enemy is everything. Ooh. Ally. Hero. Special ability. Railgun. You are my new best friend. Securitron. Unfortunately, we need to get rid of that parasite thing. Which I don't think we can actually do. We have a slight issue with that.
The stories from my world always have two guys arguing over some robot. Like, but sir, is it self-aware? Like that'd set it above the rest. Me, I think it's a curse. It lets you zoom out, see more of the picture, realize how small you are. And at first you laugh, right? Finally you're in on the joke. But boy, if you keep zooming out, you sure as shit stop laughing. You'd give anything.
Yeah, okay, got it. We got the Securitron, which is just death at this point. Except for the parasite problem, which to figure that out too. We'll get there. Yep, there's the hatchworm. That's an issue. But I think, yep, there we go. Just take all. Now we're good. Come with me, Securitron. By which I mean, let's actually head up here. Okay, so now, back to the thing. Hang on, let's get everyone back up. So now that we have the railgun, let's deal with the Hive Queen, shall we? That's the wrong way. I didn't get this way. Not really, Trihexia. Pretty used to it at this point. So, there you are. Come here, Securitron. Your enemy is the Hive Queen. And dead. Jesus Christ, that was a two-shot.
You took out the Hive Queen with no weapons? Shows a fine killer instinct. You remind me of me.
Let's turn that back off, because we don't want her to...
I feel compelled to reward you somehow, but minus any systems, all that's left is... story. Huh. Tell you what, I'll pass on to you the only story that a game should ever need. Back before time was a thing, there were these two cavemen. Or women, whatever. I'm just gonna pronoun at random. I call these two Frag and brag. Newbies think I keep those names on my knuckles like a lifestyle, like I believe in both. Negative. No, sir. See, Frag and Brag had their eyes on the same prize, okay? Wanted some time in the naked cave with the same mates. Tried to get bombed on the same fermented applesauce. Everything. Fighting over it all had nearly killed them both. They had to pick a winner without the loser dying. At that very moment, the first game was born. And with it, mother effing civilization, okay? Now, in that contest, Frag came out on top, easily. She was faster, stronger, and smarter by a country mile. But Brag, now, he had an idea. He'd tell the tribe that he would have won if that darn sun wasn't in his eyes. And people swallowed it. Pretty soon, Bragg realized he didn't have to compete at all. He could go on making up BS for the rest of his life. He told the first story and ruined the first game with it. Took that sacred interplay of all humans striving and added an effing cheat code. And that, children, is why the parable of Frag and Bragg is the only story that games will ever need. We write it on our knuckles, that it may serve as a warning.
God, I cannot even begin to disagree with that more. It's like walking up and saying, man, I just wish I could strangle a kitten every morning with my bare hands. And I'm just like, what? Yeah. What's funny is we've actually had the games and story, the purpose of story and games discussion many times. Because there is such a thing as a game that doesn't need a story. But there's no such thing as a game that couldn't use a good story. Thank you, Alex, as always. I will put it towards killing her immediately. I hate that quote so damn much, Alex. Okay, we got the Hyper Queen. Easier than the guide. The guide gave this whole... This is funny, the walkthrough. The reason I went and did all this was like, all right, you want to get up, and you want to float up, and you want to be up, like, up at one of those things, and the queen can't hit you up there, and then you hover here, and you make sure your shield's up, and it talked about this whole concept of how you had to use, what, like, these in order to, like, make platforms by riding your rock, and it's just this whole nonsense thing, and I'm like, you know what, I think I could just shoot him from the door. Guess what? I could just shoot from the door. You do not have to be subbed, Deckfish. All you have to do is type in exclamation mark yes. And you'll get an access to that, and you'll be cool forever and ever and ever. Enemies are nobody. Groupthink. Groupthink, huh? Interesting. Well, you know what? Take all. So I got an interesting idea here. Where's, where's Icket? Where is Icket? Are all my people dead right now? I think they're all dead. I don't think I can actually catch the queen. There you are. Live, Icket. Alright, Icket, I want you to fly. I want you to attack with, I don't know, tractor beam. And I want you to have groupthink. And your enemies are, well, nothing at the moment, but you know what. So everyone is now enslaved to Icket. And I don't actually have to give directions to anyone else anymore. Because I just gained a command-all button. For those of you who have played StarCraft 2, especially the Hearts of Swarm campaign. It looks like it only works with the same species. Ah! Damn. I could get a bunch of hivers. I really wanted to, but eh. You know. Yeah, we do have one other rock. I just had a really, really terrible idea. Your allies are me. Your enemy is the whirlybird. Come here, Icket. You know, just take off. You move with flight. You attack with... Well, I'll just do melee. Your special ability is a groupthink. Yep. All the hivers now have flight. Oh, that doesn't work the way I thought it did. That works much, much more horrifying than I thought it did. Okay, hang on. Let's. Yep. This is so horrible. Okay, so let's refill. Where's you? Sorry, Trihexia. I need your railgun. I apologize. Here, you can melee now. That's an interesting melee. Did you see the giant spiked mace thing? Let's get all these hivers going, who are all allied to me, so they all follow me, and they all fly, and they're about to all have a railgun. Oh, that is so ridiculous. I'll add you, Deckfish. Give me a minute. But that is how you do it. You do that. I'll just scroll down here. What's your guess? And what's your game? Jump in. Yeah, the game's just like, yeah, no, you killed the queen. You win. Here you go. Have fun. Gotta get our last little hiver here. I think that's all of them. That is insanity. The only downside is we gotta make the trek up to the queen in order to change anything, but... Oh no. You know. I lied, of course. There's one more hiver. There's two more hivers. Oh my god. The rest of y'all can just kind of chill, okay? Take 5 on me. Oh my god, there's still hivers I haven't found. This is absolutely ridiculous. You know, Alex, I attack with... Oh my god, that's so... Hang on. You're also fireproof. Why not? Oh my god, look at the railguns and the tiny little parasites. 38. And Dead Rising 1. You got it. Okay. Well, the Lich King has risen. And you know what's funny is this is actually giving me an idea of a game. Of playing a Necromancer, of playing a Lich Lord. And you basically get the ability to edit your minions and loot group and just this, right? Like this game mechanic. Just kind of change it around a little bit and make it a little bit more probably quest-based, you know. Get some mission structure going on. Look at this! Look at this! I don't need the rest of y'all. You're all gone. No, I'm joking. We will carry ourselves to... Let's see if we can get in range of the things that we need to kill up here. If not, well, this is about to be very, very funny.
Excuse me, whirlybirds. Still need shots of you guys. For evidence.
Oh, we've left group think range? I didn't know that was even a thing. Unfortunately, it looks like... that's a problem. Alright, hang on. Is there a way to fix this problem the nice way? Hold up. Hmm. It keeps saying I should be able to reach them out there, and I'm not actually sure how I'm supposed to. Like, I can fill the enemy, but I can't edit them from this range. Alright, hang on. Looks like I can't summon her. Damn. I can summon Tractor Bot. I cannot summon the Queen. That's a damn shame. Well, yep, time to do this a little bit differently. It's okay, this can still work, it's just not going to be quite as funny as the massive Hiver. Oh yeah, plenty, Disco. My favorite answer for the game I stuck with just for the story is Final Fantasy Tactics, because that game sucks, gameplay-wise. As far as the game I stuck with just for the gameplay, there's several RTS games which I couldn't possibly name because I don't remember their names, that I just stuck with because I enjoyed the gameplay, or I enjoyed strategy games in general. I could probably say the same about several things, actually, at this point. Hey! What's going on? So I'm going to take everything. Thank you. You just go dead. You know what? Let's do this. We could also probably do this with Alex's, but we're going to do it with Rocks for right now. Alright, Icket. Let's chat. Icket. Icket! You know what? Come here. You dead, Icket? Is that what's going on? Why can I not? Okay, let's take all. Come on. I cannot seem to target Icket. There we go. Why can't I edit Icket? There we go. Okay. So, Icket, your ally is me. Your enemies are Sky Bastard. Your special ability is Groupthink and Fireproof. Aw, we can't have both. Just Groupthink then. Oh, never mind. We can't have both. Yay. You attack with railguns. You move by flight. Oh wow, we literally can't raise the attack anymore. But we can do that. So there's my rock army. And I think we just killed Sky Bastard. Yep. Now we just have to start getting over there. Okay. That way, please. And then over there. Over there.
And I see all those posters of the Rat Pack on your office walls. And first I think, oh, it's just playing Frankie. He wants to show off his little Sammy. Show how progressive he is. Keep drinking.
I don't get these games.
need your foreign influence. Okay, I'm making it worse. Point is, you were 19. My body cannot process these extraordinary poisons at this speed.
Anyway, it's not what I thought. This psycho contract you made me sign, the adoption, you're trying to buy that magic friendship in the poster, man. But Ish, that BS didn't actually exist. Some tag-along was always falling out of favor, refusing to take a hint.
Guys, it's Saxon! I found some vodka over here. I don't think I'm feeling it yet. But in my professional opinion, you two should totally get married.
Want to scrap this thing and start over? We have the cash. Maybe fantasy like the original.
Not my first choice, but make me lead designer. And stop trying to make friends with me. Or anyone.
Done. You may now fire Saxon. His eyes are making me feel unsafe.
The gods claim every world begins with a circle. Inside this
Yep, apparently HR ended up actually killing the game. Go figure. Anyways, hi Sky Bastard. Before we go to you, I'm going to strip these things for parts. There we go. Strip these for parts. 2 people get to fly. Obviously, Alex gets to fly. Duh. What else we got here? Who else is actually here right now? Oh, Mockingbirds is here. Mockingbirds, I gift you the power of flight. But Mr. Red isn't here, so he doesn't get flight. If he did, he'd totally get the power of flight right now.
I gotta admit, boss, I wouldn't have thought of that. Ghost a bastard now, while you still can.
What? Hello? Did I just get killed? I'm in God mode! Monsters shouldn't see me, she said out loud like a crazy woman. Better call an IT guy. Oh, hey, an IT guy. Okay. Creepy. A while? I could have you Remember, Coda, he works here. Hourly. He's a fan like you. Yeah, thanks. How'd you make your colors do that? Also, why?
Yes.
Finally back. Grand. Are you I don't have time to reboot here. I'll just shut down and finish the demo at E4. I have to get to the expo hall before everyone anyway, so...
How much is left of the game, Alex?
Okay, E4 is happening, and I am calm. I'm hours late, and I'm still the first one here. Of course. Come on. No, I do not wish to calibrate the motion control camera! This is the backstage machine. Yes. I need the audio so I can, think aloud. This is our demo machine. This is our fastest box. Any day now. You made it. Well done. You were the most hardcore fans on the forums. I risked giving you early access keys because we need to work fast. You know the plan. Think of the man Starfather used to be. Make the demo good enough to fool him. Good. Now sign off and get in line. I need you in your seats.
Coda! You did all this yourself? You might get us best of show. You know, in the script I've been calling the Messiah baby a son. Now I'm thinking, daughter. I'll see you at E4.
Yep, just drive fast, okay? I have to start letting the crowd in, over here. Where is my phone? Hello? Hey, yes. Connect me to security at the keynote auditorium, please. Yes, this is Coda Solis with the Magic Circle.
So, the God's little show is about making this world seem real, as long as you look but don't touch. But I know them. When they con that crowd out of yet more cash, they will get cold feet and start all over again. I'll be stuck here till the stars die. But, if we can monkey wrench their demo from the inside, shame them in public, the crowd might demand a new boss. Hint, hint. Even a joke deserves an ending, right? Their big pitch to the press and all of their fans is on in 5. Oh,
Those specific guests are to receive the VIP seats I specified. Press can sit with everyone else. Thank you.
I don't remember that actually, Zactaf, but that does sound pretty cool.
Okay, one last test. Ish and Maze walk down the hall, blah, 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 applause. He asks Maze for her fake baby, and then I just hit this, and every fan in the crowd bears witness to the complete game that was stolen from them. Toggle, toggle. Okay, ready. Hey, no, what's... That IT guy is an idiot. No, why can't I move? Now it's moving on its own? Who's controlling this?
Coda, having some trubs?
The demo machine, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, dang, that's just crazy pants, Coda. Did you try turning on the motion control camera?
No? You think it has to register the sword? Fine. Maze, what did you do? The controls won't respond.
Ready, Coda? Or should I call you Star Daughter? Ew, no, withdrawn. Oh, listen to them. E4. The great Hydra is upon us. Now, Coda, you'll be back here on that demo machine in case anything goes wrong, right? Coda, something I need to know?
No.
Maze?
No.
Remember, Maze, play nice out there, or I make the speech. And Coda retains your brand rights.
Interesting.
So, you wanted to show the world the old sci-fi look, then what? Pass out pitchforks?
The stolen world was the ideal setting, but we can lose it if we must. You're the story, Maze.
You say you stand for all players, but look, at least one has their own ideas, and now it's their turn.
Maze, please. An imaginary friend. You were good once, near perfect. But we've run the theory craft on every possible state of play, okay? We are the fan community, and you gave us nothing but time. Now, we could abuse your brand, ruin your name, but we want to redeem you. Just play along, and when Ish asks for your fake baby to become the next Starfather, look him in the eye and put it to the sword. We've all heard him practicing the speech. He'll quit in disgust and pass on the magic circle to me, to us.
Coda, come on. The game industry straight up knifes a baby for PR? You say you're a fan, but this will kill the game. Maybe all games. I never say this crap, but for real, do you even play?
Honey, when this is over, I will teach you my game. But I don't think you would like it. It takes such a long time to play, and in the end, everyone wins.
I know you're there, whoever you are. She doesn't see you as a threat. Thing is, if I get to that baby, and it's my only option, just don't make me take it.
Looks like this demo starts with a hero. Not you, boss. A fake hero, walking through a castle to meet his royal baby. The intern wants her lady boss to murder that baby, live, on stage. But if the crowd sees that, I guarantee that this world gets shut down, and me with it. So, I'm gonna hide out in that baby's head to make sure it survives. You've come this far to help me. You'll find another way to bring the house down, right?
Well, hello, E4 crowd.
Oh god, I can't pause.
After these shows, one of you always asks, what is the magic circle? It's an old idea. I draw a line around any given space, call it roundish, and inside it, we agree on new rules of behavior for the fun of it. The result we call a game. Turns out it's harder than it sounds. I know how long you've waited. Some of you have been fans since the text adventure. But everything ends, even Starfather. Oh, you like that? Take it easy on an old man's ego. But it's true. This demonstration is about legacy. I never had kids, you know, so I was convinced I couldn't give up the magic circle to anyone new. How could anyone understand it like I do? Until I met Coda Solis. Oh, you know her? Honestly, I wasn't expecting that. But she's the one who helped me finish this game. Thanks to her, your long wait is over. And we're about to prove it to you. And my assistant here, or should I say, the infamous Maze Evelyn.
Hi. I'm supposed to say that even though the latest kickbacker failed, if you like what you see here today, then we urge you to help fund the project on our page at Patronize. And now, I get to shut up, because everyone knows the hero doesn't talk.
Let's get started, shall we? Into character. Hero, are you ready to make good our pact? Not but I was born, your child will pass beyond the stars and begin her training.
Sure, let's get this over with.
Then let us make haste to your wife's chamber.
So they've obviously got some kind of VR thing.
We were showing up combat nowadays, but that's how you know that we're unscripted here, ladies and gents. Hero, you should slay any more of those we encounter. There seem to be traitors in your midst, and you cannot risk.
She's fighting flying railgun shooting things. Good God. How the hell?
The safety montage, please.
You got him sweating, boss. So now he's stalling, hoping the intern will fix everything before they get to the baby. But he managed to laugh it off to the crowd, and now the fake hero will kill any more of those that she sees. And she's cheating, so they'll die in one hit.
Okay. Alright.
Goo goo. Gaga. I'm the fake baby hero, I guess, and also physical evidence of Starfather's inverted daddy
I
combo.
like how we have infinite of everything now.
Wah! I'm a fraud in diapers. Boss, do something drastic. I'm losing my mind.
Wasn't that long? I think we're ready to get back to the game. Now I know how you folks always feel. We arrive, hero. When this act is done, the world of the circle will never be the same. Are you ready?
Not really, but this is me, heroically walking.
Okay, now there you go. What?
Stop this!
What do you want me to do?
Stop laughing! Listen, this wasn't supposed to happen. This isn't my story. Stop it! Don't you understand this is not a comedy? This is my life's work. You don't care about any of this, do you? You're just here to lead in a train wreck.
That is the worst possible combo I could have come up with.
I saw that whole thing from the baby's eye view. I haven't laughed in 15.
Because the mind worms keep popping.
Coda, you? Why kill my baby other than to hurt me?
I told you, your work is the great love of my life. I love it so much, I'm going to save it from you.
Okay, Coda, that's enough.
Call security? They think this is all just another PR stunt. But please, allow me.
Coda, are you threatening me with a toy laser beam?
This is not a toy. This is a limited edition, molded resin Securitron figurine with inbuilt laser sight. You gave it to me when I was 6. Don't remember? Best day of my life, till now. You handed one to each of us after we waited in line for days to see the Magic Circle's first gameplay demo. You know, the one set in space, which no one ever got to play. Incidentally, many of those same people waited in line to be here today. The object I'm aiming at your heart is just a novelty collectible. But Ish, look. It's dark out there, in the crowd. How much are you willing to bet that all your fans are so harmless?
Coda, the old man is scared of you now. Happy? Make your demands.
This is an open letter from all of us. Lord Starfather, we will always love and remember you. We will take care to do your character justice. Ishmael Gilder, you failed us for 20 years. We have access to your sequel script, and right now, there exist 6 superior works of fan fiction. We now do a better job of writing like classic you than you do. We want the Magic Circle made public domain. Let us finish the game and release it for free. We are your fans. For 20 years, we supported you. We believed in you. And we deserved better. Now get the fuck out of our way.
God, I wish that worked that way.
I see. At last, the player has spoken. Very well. The second I step off this stage, the Magic Circle is yours. All of you. Maze, Coda, and you. Yes, you. Whoever you are behind that screen, I know what you are now. You are control itself.
Hang on, it's stuttering weirdly, and I'm not sure why. I don't even know if it was doing this the whole game. It's definitely doing it here. We're going to see if we can fix that really quick, and if we can't, we're going to just live with it. We're literally in the outro here. Second. Why does this have to be so difficult? There.
You are that which plays us all.
Didn't fix it at all. Got it. This is just a crummy game. Got it. There we go. It's not that stuttery on my end.
Hovering over the button to silence me forever. And why? Because we convinced you of your God-given right to do it. Well, what are you waiting for? Staying here means listening to an old man shout doom. And don't you need to get back to your story? Push it. I dare you. No? Well, then call this your moment of clarity. Because control is your opiate, my friend. And we got you hooked. Strung you out on the stuff for your entire waking lives. Maybe you think it matters what you play. No! Be it the gritty reboot of Cops and Robbers, or the pansexual mystery hour, it was we who offered it. A guilt-free alternative to all the gray and fathomless contours of the real goddamn world. Oh, we tell ourselves we're letting you seek meaning on your terms, via the sublime grammar of experience. For decades, we shouted games, goddammit! When the soul speaks, it is not stated, it is lived! But in truth, we just want an excuse to peddle a tame reality, a universe you can bring to heal. We tell you that, yes, you are the chosen one. Yes, you can achieve a perfect ratio of wins to losses. Yes, any problem of any scale can be solved with enough cash time energy. Any imbalance of power can be ushered into final equilibrium. And above all that, the world needs you to do it. You! To shepherd us to that ideal and optimal and ultimate endgame, the win which justifies all you have lost to reach it. Even now, you don't see me. All you see is the latest time trial, the next puzzle challenge, the final boss. But it was I who tempted you to take control. And now you have. So I lost the right to be shocked when over 20 years I announced some trivial change to my life's work and you sent death threats to my door. What right do I have to cry foul now when you rise up as one to simply solve me? So what now? Should I say you win? Congratulations? When at last you push that goddamn button and seize control of my story, someone will sell you the next. The time we've stolen will never be recovered.
Wow.
That void in you, which was meant to contain your life on Earth, remains. And that's it. It's over. They've all filed out. It's just you, me, and the invisible wall. Well then, you're in charge now. Push the button. Fill in the blanks. What do I do next? Push the button. Tell us how it all ends. Push the button. Come on, this is euthanasia now. Just hit that goddamn button. You want me to beg? Fine. I beg you, don't make me stand here alone, floating in this loveless vacuum, wondering when the final tether will snap. Please. Please. Just push the damn button. Push the button! Push the button.
So that's what a god's last breath sounds like. SOB has some lungs on him. His kind have always been scared of you, boss. Couldn't accept that this world was never about him. Don't let him shake you. He's wanted to make that speech for years. Quitting was the only real decision he ever made.
Hear this, Coda? How do I turn on the echo? Here we are. Hear this, Coda, and your so-called fan community. As of now, the Magic Circle is open source. Anyone who wishes to contribute to its development may enter and do so. But before I go, I have a new game for you. The rules are easy to learn, for they are an exact mirror of reality. The electric bill strikes in less than 1 week from today. It pays for those servers, without which our tools just don't work. So, unless one of you generates a playable experience by then, and sells that game for enough to pay that bill, it all goes dark, kids. The first person to ship a game wins, and will retain creative approval on all future titles. See, there's always a sequel. You will, in effect, have my job. I would say have fun with that, but I think you've had quite enough. Coda, all yours. Let them in!
He did it. He quit the world. I'm the closest thing he'll ever have to a kid, and he never knew I was a... What's that?
Welcome. Welcome, friends, to the Magic Circle. Now, I know Starfather's conditions may seem daunting at first, but a short timeline was always part of our playbook on the forums. We have our own script, we have a focused feature set, and a massive team. Together, we can do this. I know the tools. Let me guide you to the full realization of our vision before we have to pay that bill. No, don't you see? We've already won! There's no contest, you don't have to compete! That's what he wants! Can't you see? Damn it, stop playing around! You don't understand! It's not just a game anymore! It's not just a game!
That's actually on my end.
Boss, you heard him. At least some piece of this world has to get finished and sent out in order for me to escape. And these freaks wouldn't trust them to finish a sentence. Gotta be you. Get out of here. Find a safe place to build.
Trying for about a minute now to move. I'm not even sure if I am moving.
Back to where we met. Find me there. There's only one way out. Shut it all down. You're not gonna make a move, I will.
Apparently I can't, so you do whatever.
Well, with all that going on in the overworld, this is the only safe place left. So, you know I want out. But I also wanted you to build something of your own, which meant going elbow deep in the guts of the cosmos and figuring it all out for yourself, without much help from me. And after seeing the handiwork of the old gods, can you blame me? The creation game needs new blood. Well, enough talk. Let's see what you got. We ain't got a lot of life in here, so we'll have to think small. We make a sample experience that someone might just pay for, so I can sneak out inside it, like an escape pod. The public explores your world, and at last, I'll get to see theirs. Now that you're playing God, I'll pretend to be your hero and tell you everything you did wrong. When I'd personally call the thing a thing, I'll tell you. But it'll be up to you to actually launch it. Think of
now we're playing Oblivion.
Body, and you gotta pick what its bones look like. Each piece got its own purpose and fits with the next one. Like the skull. 1 is functional. 2 could be charming. 10 is just a shitty album cover.
That's cute. They're all T sections. You notice that? Why is that stuttering so much? There apparently is nothing I can do to fix that. Always irritates me when there's a game that does that, because there's just nothing I can do about that. Look at that. It's smooth on my end, so whatever. It might just be my preview pane. Whatever. I should probably stop trying to actually think about this. And just put something down quickly. It's getting a little late.
You know, you really put in the time. Felt around in all the dark corners. You deserve a little more life and joy. All this was worth some extra life as well.
Something at the beginning, especially if it's not the first stage. You want a little bit of an obstacle. quick recovery. You want an escalation. I've been preaching this stuff for how long now? We'll go ahead and do this. This, actually. That direction. There we go. Next here, we're going to have a random treasure, of course. And we'll go ahead and do... change the music right in that hallway to make sure we run into it. This one's going to have a railgun. That one is going to have a railgun right after the music trigger. He's not going to patrol, he's just going to be right there. You manage to get past that. Get some treasure. And some treasure to indicate the treasure's there. Kind of encourage the player to go down. To think in that direction. Up here we have a bit of recovery. The little mini boss they just fought. We have a story sequence right there. Reminding you that I have a website. A little bit of a reward. We're done.
Hey, at least it's worth looking around. Look at you, going above and beyond. Is this fun? Am I having fun?
Weird thought, I know. He's getting very bored, though, very quickly.
Yeah, getting bored here. Hint, hint. Man, it was almost a shelf moment. But this has picked up for me. Hey, this detour was actually worth my time.
Music change. Railgun.
On paper, I should be the last one to enjoy myself.
See, he managed with half health.
This is almost a feeling I'm having.
Health recovery, because we knew he was going to be fighting something that was going to hurt him a lot.
Makes the thing feel less linear.
This is extremely basic, but I don't know if you paid attention. I put actual design thought into this layout.
An actual surprise. Now that's something. Okay. I'm gonna score your work like a real reviewer. Brace yourself. What just happened to me? I'm glowing. I feel actively proud of you, boss. You could beat the gods at their own game. You could show this to people. People who are sober.
That's impressive.
Well done. I say ship it. 8 out of 10. So, that's the score I'd give it. But it's more than good enough for Joe Public, boss. I'm ready to meet 'em all. If this is good enough for you.
What's funny, by the way, is the review he just did is actually something that's extremely helpful from the QA team. No, really. It's something that isn't talked about often. You need someone to play through it and give effectively live feedback, as in to the second feedback in some cases. Like, okay, here's what I'm thinking is, going here, I'm not sure I should check that. I'm going to go left because this looks like the direction I should go. You know, that's actually something I see very, very rarely in game development. But having someone who basically just has an open mic and is just recording their audio feedback, you know, very helpful when it comes to designing this kind of stuff. Game title. Just saying.
Okay, it's time. Little late to come clean, but I guess this is hello. I said I need to escape, but you probably know by now that my jail ain't made of bricks. Fact is, boss, I got a need for the new. Can't help it. You think it's just these gods who fell short? Nah. They're all adding bells and whistles to the same damn machine.
So I wanted you to play God for a day, but not out of some great kindness of spirit.
It's 'cause there's a zillion to 1 chance that maybe now fun ain't enough. Maybe now you want a world all your own, enough to carve it by hand. And maybe in your story, I won't see the end coming. Anyways, you got the fire now. Lead the way already. Oh, and boss, hope you got a plan B.
Yeah, never make games to make money. Make money so you can make games. That's plan B.
Hey, congratulations on the release of episode 1, which is, I guess, what you call an unfinished thing people pay for? So yeah, you kept the lights on, and against my better judgment, this is me deciding to work for you. I know, my brand was all about winning, but Cody used it to beat me. So I wrote her, daring her to ruin my name. But I'm not sure she can read her mail through all those big, sloppy fangirl tears. Anywho, with Ish gone, and you technically being in charge of the next game, we really need to talk about episode 2. I'm opening your channel. Your new team has some questions.
Hey, so new boss. Cool. This is Scape, the art director, and I just was wondering, what's our plan now for color schemes? Hey, so, listen, I wanted to clarify with you whether or not we're actually going after a multiplayer solution.
Look, whatever you do, don't add multiplayer. Our analysts predict that the 24th century is going to be all about your vision, your return on your investment.
Totally help us to find me as well. Listen, to be here to monetize this
I like the Yoshi egg. Yeah, I know, right, Alex? It's actually pretty easy to answer a lot of those. The hero, lore runner. You wish. No, I'm the villain of this story. Yep, let's lock the guest sheet. This is a perfect time to do it. That was impressive. This is going to be an interesting one to review. And I have no idea what I'm going to say in the room. I'll have to think about that. I'm not going to record the room tonight at all. I don't have time. Is there anything after this, Alex? I can think of a story negative, but I haven't decided if I'm going to codify yet. Oh, I feel bad for Ish. But part of the problem is he was looking at it from the wrong direction. That never helps. Okay. This is supposed to be a platformer, Alex. You failed me. I think we're going to put this under puzzle. It's what it feels the most like, given the construct of it, and the kind of free-form nature of it. Of course they did, Mr. Red. All they need is someone who actually knows how to manage to be in charge of them. It's weird how many creative leads don't know how to do that. I've actually talked about this several times. It is an extraordinarily rare person who can be both creative and a good manager. We've talked about this. We've talked about this in movies. We've talked about this in games. Because what usually should happen is the creative person should be creative, and they should walk aside and let the manager person manage. And unfortunately, what usually happens is the creative person tries to be creative, and we get things like, well, let's not name any specific examples, shall we? Gosh, let's start with the story axis. Let's go through in order. Let's also get a couple of notes here. I mean, I wasn't going to bring up Star Citizen, but... Animation. I'm actually not going to give a plus to animation, but don't let me forget that. Atmosphere and tone doesn't really apply in the same way that it normally would, but a definite atmosphere of its own unique flavor certainly applies. You know, this is a game about game development and various perspectives on game development. The perspective of the gamer, the perspective of the story writer, the perspective of the stuck in the same job for 10 years, which applies to both of them, by the way. The perspective of the fan who is in extraordinarily over her head. Sure. Indeed, Michael. Society would be so much better if there was just one person in charge. But in the interim, before I get my Frostmourne out, let's see. No real banter, no branching narrative. Camera work doesn't apply. Characters. Two pluses for characters. Three pluses for characters. Cinematics. So this is why I said no animation plus. Because I'm going to put that under there. Consequence storyline, no. Cutscene and confidence, no. Dialogue. Yeah. It's fine, Mockingbirds. I built my own Frostmourne. Does it a little bit differently. Also, that's actually not how Frostmourne works, if we want to get into the lore for just a second. Doodads. Not in the traditional sense, no. Empty text, no. External continuity doesn't apply. Fake drama, no. Foreshadowing, no. Humor. What do you think on humor? Integration. It has to have a gameplay and story integration plus. Intro. Oh yeah, Ish is probably legitimately lost at this point in his life. And I say that in a lamentable tone. Ish is gone. Whatever life he ever had probably left with his wife years ago. No offense. It's very simple, Mockingbirds. I'm afraid you're going to have to come over here to the World of Lorecraft series and watch that. And if you don't, well, then I'll use Frostborn on you, and that'll just be horrible. But you won't know how horrible unless you go watch. Moments. Music direction, NPC set dressing doesn't apply. Outro, narratively. Yeah. Yeah, don't watch the WoW lore run. That thing's about a month long in real terms. I forget how long it is. It's like 150 episodes or something like that. Don't worry. The Lorecraft series will be substantially shorter. That's kind of the point. Ah, that's a shame, Mockingbirds. I apologize. Would you believe that part of the reason for doing the World of Warcraft series is entirely for people who can't play WoW, but I feel should enjoy its story, because Warcraft has one of the best stories I've ever seen. Ever. Keep in mind, that's my definition of story. You know, all 6 points. Plus to outro. Do I think Ish could ever find himself again? I mean, yes, is the answer to that question. But do I think he will? No. I just think it is possible. Plot. I'm going to call the plot a wash. Where is my music? Music. I don't even have it up right now. This has just been the day of... Ugh, hasn't it been? Yeah, give him a vacation and a job, and a different job, maybe a writer. I'll go into television. No, that's even worse. Let's see here. Princess Peach, sound design, sequencing, storyboarding, storytelling mechanics. Yeah. I mean, that's the goal, Mr. Red, so I'll take that. Oh, absolutely. Ish knew what he was doing on that. That was very clearly a, this is gonna burn, but if it doesn't, cool. I don't think Coda knew what she was getting into. But I suppose that's the point, isn't it? Voice acting. Yeah. Duh. Look at my notes here. Yeah, I don't think Coda knew what she was doing, and I think that's kind of a problem in its own right. Feel free to jump out at me on this, Alex, but I think we're kind of done on the story axis. Not a lot of world building per se. Writing is kind of covered by the other things. The plot is... it's there. We already gave a plus to the outro. I was debating 2 pluses for voice acting, and I was looking at other games we've given 2 pluses for voice acting, because we've given 1 to Horizon Zero Dawn. We gave 2 to The Return of the Obra Dinn. We gave 2 to The Outer Worlds. We gave 2 to, what is that, Metal Gear Solid 1. Spellforce 3. Prey. Do we feel like this game is at the level of pluses of these games in terms of voice acting quality and quantity? The speech at the end technically got 2 positives, so yes. I don't think Modern Warfare got 2 pluses to voice acting, did it? Modern Warfare, boop. Nope, it only got 1. Well, yeah, quantities, it's another factor. It's not the only factor, obviously. I mean, Return of the Obra Dinn's like a 5-hour game. That got 2 pluses. But you can see how it is a qualifier, because if there's voice acting that's good consistently for a 20-hour game, that needs to be acknowledged, you know? Who voiced Ish? Developed by a team so indie, I don't even have an entry for them. There he is. No. Hang on. Nope, that's him. Wow. James Urbaniak. He's been in a bunch of stuff. I probably know him from the Venture Brothers as Dr. Venture, which is where I was hearing his voice. God, I don't even know how to summarize what he's been in. He's been in a lot of television. He's a television actor. Game-wise, he is C2D4 and Needles and Ilox and Zap Lauren in Tor. He is Dr. Zero in Fallout New Vegas. He is in a couple other things here. What we got in the film category? I don't recognize any of these films. Anyways. But yeah, you're probably either recognizing him, like me, from Venture Brothers or from Fallout New Vegas. Or possibly from Tor, since he was several people in Tor. Anyways. People are talking me up to a second positive for voice acting. I'm willing to give it. That brings us up to 14 pluses to story, which actually is a little bit less than the game we just covered, but is still quite impressive. On the flip side, I have a feeling this game will score better on the gameplay axis. So, AI design doesn't quite apply here. All roads lead to Rome. Actually, there is some of that in the quote-unquote open world section, and the multiple ways that you can solve multiple issues. So, there is actually all roads lead to Rome design in this game. Animations, no. Audio spam, no. Auto battle, no. Alternate leveling, no. Backtracking, no. Bestiary doesn't apply. Bosses, not really. Bugs, no. Builds! So this technically does qualify as builds gameplay, because builds gameplay is all about being able to mix and match and combine things to make your own build. Like, whoops! You're right. Thank you, Alex, for catching that. Plus 13 to story. Good lord. My build was flying rocks with railguns. What was your build, Alex? Oops. Yeah, honestly, this is going to sound so strange. And we'll see what the score ends up. Flying howlers with railguns and parasite. That's insane! Always the railguns. Gotta have the railguns. Let's see here. Built-in cheats. Doesn't apply. Camera doesn't apply. Choices doesn't apply. Co-op doesn't apply. Game controlled actually quite well. Core combat. Doesn't apply. But core mechanics. So I'm only going to give a single positive to core mechanics, but you probably already understand why, because I'm also splitting it up into the builds, and I'm also going to put it under kit, so it's actually technically 3 pluses for the core mechanics. I'm just spreading it out a little bit. Me too, Disco. Like, you can quote me on this because I'm going to probably end up being wrong, but I think this game is more interesting to me on the gameplay axis than the narrative one by quite a margin. Crashes, no, 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 no. Durability, no. Scroll forward a little bit. Ironically, I think this game actually qualifies as having an early, mid, and late game. I think I'm going to go ahead and just give a single positive across that, because it's not like max levels, but... And we'll specifically put it in a late game, because that's when the game really comes into its own. The counter design is non-existent. Enemy variety. Yeah... Actually, I'm going to give the enemy variety positive. I mean, think about it for a second. Fast travel system. Speaking of which, I'll put that under quality of life. Don't let me forget quality of life when I get there. When I get up to the cues. Graphics. Yep. Guidance and flow of exploration. I'm not going to ding that, but I will admit that I did get stuck twice. And if you're paying attention, both times I got stuck, it was because it didn't even occur to me that I could ghost through stuff. Shrug. I'm not going to give it a plus, though. That's kind of the ding there. Doesn't apply. Hyper beam moment. Actually, this game does qualify as having a hyper beam moment. This is, yeah, I was gonna say, this is something Trihexia brought up earlier. Is that what we got left, Pillars of Snow? Jeez. That might be next week at the rate we're going. Well, it's kind of a gradual hyper beam moment, but yeah, once we killed the queen, that was just kind of, alright, you're Doom. Have fun. Like, the game snowballs a bit, right? I was considering dinging the game for being preachy, Mr. Red. But then the game bothered to give differing perspectives and pointed out how they were wrong. Some of the perspectives given were wrong. So even the game more or less literally preaches at us to the camera directly. It then bothers to show that that's not necessarily correct. And the distinction here is that a preachy game usually goes out of its way to preach at you and then emphasize that that character saying it, the voice that is speaking it, is correct or right. The thing that kind of diminishes that is if it goes out of its way to point out that they might not be right, or worse, that they are actively wrong. So... Nope, yep, that sounds about right. Hey, they might actually be platformers, too. Integration and... Yep, integration and gameplay and story integration. Very integral to a game like this, obviously. Intro. Yeah. I like to think we were just another tester. Just some QA dude who was brought in, Traxia. Or even a playtester, which is technically below a QA dude. Because companies are stupid. A good tester, as I emphasized just a bit earlier, is actually extremely valuable. Okay, skip forward a little bit. Here's Kit. This is where we give that other positive I mentioned earlier. I know, right? Let's go. Level design. I'm going to give a single positive for the level design in general. By the way, I love the fact that we got the railgun with the freaking parasite ability. That was fantastic. Lighting, live, log, mid-mission checkpointing. Minigames, mod support, music. Actually, this game didn't have really good music overall. I'm not going to give it a music positive. Don't argue. New Game Plus doesn't exist. Options don't exist. Outro gameplay-wise. Yeah! The fact that you basically get to decide what your outro is when you're doing the demo. Yeah, the helicopter baby with mind control and parasites was just the best combo I think I could come up with there. I'm sure there's a better one. It's just, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, yeah, no, that's what we gotta do. Mason, Princess Peach. Quality of life features. Yeah, I know, the baby just takes off. And then dies. But then they bounce, and then they kill him. But then they bounce, and then they kill him. Oh my god. Yeah, quality of life features. Replayability. I'm actually hesitant on that. As much as I love this game, I don't think I'm ever going to replay it. Thoughts? Lord knows there is replayability inherent into it thanks to the build system. So I can be talked into this one pretty easily. Save system doesn't exist. Sound design is thing. That's the fly. Cutscenes are in fact skippable, which is funny in its own right. I got to give one to the map. Thankfully I remembered. It's a very useful map. Looks like that's everything. Yeah, no, we've got people who have worked on this from BioShock, Thief, Dishonored, South Park: The Stick of Truth, which, if you don't think that's a good thing, remember that game is actually exceptionally well designed on the gameplay axis. Yeah, this is a bit of a bite-sized game, but it is damned well designed. Props. Plus 17 on the gameplay axis. Yeah, I need to watch a speedrun of this at some point in my life. That needs to be a thing. Alright. To go to bed in 10 minutes according to my normal schedule, but let's go ahead and see what we've got in the golden hour, shall we? Give me a minute to set this all up. Oh, I hate it when it does it. No, come on! Stop trying to bookmark it. Just put it up there. Got like 5 copies of the same bookmark because it keeps being like... Bleep. Okay, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Where is the Magic Circles? This was a 3.25 hour game, plus 13, plus 17. God, that's a good game. I know, right, Disco? I suppose that fits, but whatever. And that's 100 on the story axis, and almost 100. That's equals 18 divided by 19 on the gameplay axis. And then we just copy, paste a few formulas. There's a lot of formulas that go into the golden number. And, dramatic pause, 108.91. And you know what? I stand by that. That was a surprisingly good game. That is how you take a concept game and run with it, by the way. We were talking about that recently, because one of the preset games we covered, Tiny and Big, was a concept game that didn't do anything with it. This is a game that has a concept and ran with it. Think about how many things you could do with the core mechanics of this game, and then think about how the game not only supported that by giving you so many tools in your kit, but specifically designed the layout of the levels, the layout of the locations you wanted to get to, the enemies, and all that, so that you can mix and match however the hell you want to. Like, this has Dishonored's fingerprints all over it. So let's see here. I don't think anybody guessed triple digits, so it's just going to be whoever guessed the highest. We've got a 55, we got a 66, and a 78 from Don Crow. I think that's it. I mean, I gotta be real, I wasn't expecting this. So Don Crow wins. He's off by about 30, excuse me, 30. But he's still the closest. Putting that towards Persona 5 Strikers. Honestly, I wasn't into the story. I mean, those positives don't sound like that, but honestly, I really wasn't into the story until, honestly, probably until about the 2/3 marker. You know, as soon as we kill Coda, that's when the story started actually catching me a little bit. The idea of the sentient AI thing, which we'll talk about on the rumination, is whatever. But anyways, yeah, I hate to cut off early, so to speak, and by early I mean an hour late. Tomorrow, we'll have... there will be a lore week tomorrow. I'll do the announcement in a minute. But there is going to be a lore week tomorrow. We do have some things to discuss. And then we'll do the streaminations. And then I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm kind of tired. So Tuesday, we will be continuing with whatever's next. I think it's Gree. It's one of the other platformers. It is Gree. Gris. I've heard it pronounced a few different ways. Either way, I'll see you next time.